Alrighty then. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is having a wonderful morning this morning, ready for a little craft. I know it is later. It is way later than we normally start our breakfast and coffee streams. However, I have done like 25 hours of Minecraft in the last 2 days. I was tired. So I slept in a little bit this morning. Also, a quick heads up. We are currently dog sitting here at the house. So we are dog sitting a elderly beagle, and she is adorable and she is super, super sweet, but she is everything a beagle is. Meaning if you've grown up with hound dogs, um, she's very loud. She's very, very loud. Currently on a walk with my roommates, but if in a little while when they get back, if you suddenly hear a lot of ow, 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 just very, very vocal dog. She is super, super sweet. She's a little bit older. We're dog sitting her for the day today. Um, she is loud. She is loud. Also, she can't exactly control her bladder, so I don't want to bring her into the stream room. Maybe I'll put a photo of her in community pets in the Discord after, but I would prefer her not to be in here because she's a little she's nervous, and in order to get her on camera I'd have to pick her up, and I don't trust her to be picked up. She's very sweet. She's just so loud. So loud. But yeah, they're out on a walk, so in a little bit if you hear, a dog running through the house going ow 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 ow, that's just her. Just what she's doing. She's a sweetie. Definitely woke me up this morning. Good morning, everybody. Yep. So a little bit later stream today. I'm going till about 4:30. It's my game plan. Maybe a little bit later. I don't know. I'm really enjoying my vacation world. I'm very much enjoying Bedrock Legends in my vacation world. I'll be live today on Legends. There's no stream tonight. There's no stream tonight because of the meeting with other Clockcrafters. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit unique of a day. I'll be streaming from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, and we're going to be doing a 8-hour Apex Legends stream for the release of Season 30. As you guys know, we do Apex streams at the start of each season, and Season 30 is tomorrow, and I am really, really looking forward to it. They're adding a bunch of cool stuff. So I got a couple energy drinks. I'm going to be sitting here and get my lift in the morning, and we're just going to grind it out. Dog, yeah, we're dog sitting today, Diesel. So we have a beagle in the house. They're currently out for a walk, but she's an older girl and she's very loud. She's very, very loud. So they're out and about, but I'm sure when they get back you will hear her because she's loud. It's a very good alarm clock. But yeah, so today's stream, Bedrock Legends for the next 4 or 5 hours. Then we're going to do, tomorrow, we're going to practically have an all-day Apex Legends stream. Grinding that out. No streams Wednesday morning, because I got to record Wednesday morning, my recording mornings. And then Wednesday night, we will be back on Clockcraft. We'll also be back on TikTok on Wednesday night. I think I have figured out the tech issue. Again, it's not my PC's fault. It's not my anything on my end. Live Studio just has new audio features that I'm been opted to trial. I technically agreed to be part of their testing program like 2 years ago, and I really regret doing that because that's where all these features come from that break all the time. Technically speaking, I guess I did agree to it. Warnings next time. But yeah, just to reiterate, as far as Doggo on stream, she's very nervous. She wears doggy underwear. She's an old beagle. She's an older girl. I do not want to bring her in here because to get her on camera, I would have to pick her up, and I don't trust that she wouldn't stain the carpet. Just go with that. But I'll put photos of her in community pets after the stream ends. Is that fair? So I don't want to bring her in here. You might hear her running around, but I don't want to make her more nervous than she already is. She is an older, very nervous beagle. Anything else? Two beagles can't sleep at all with him. She's since like 9 a.m. this morning. Just just constant. Just constant all morning. She's adorable. She's super friendly. Like just so loud. Could you grab the camera and show her at the door? Well, mounted camera. This is a DSLR camera mounted on a stand. It doesn't exactly come off the stand. The security camera is mounted to the wall up there. The over-the-shoulder camera is mounted to that stand. It's not exactly grab the camera and move it. I don't have that set up. Also, security cam and over-the-shoulder cam are offline this morning. I have not fixed them. Obviously, they were causing issues with stream last night. As soon as I took them off, they stopped causing issues. So, those probably won't be back until tomorrow afternoon's Apex stream. Oh, we're gonna terraform the whole island, Blue. We're gonna terraform the whole island I'm living on. But yeah, all right. So covered a lot of streams this morning, or a lot of streams over the weekend. A lot of Minecraft over the weekend. Dog at the house. Stream plan for the next few days. Anything else we got to go over? I think I'm gonna and breakfast this morning is the last of the two Costco artisanal bagel thingies with a little bit of peanut butter on them, and then coffee. Lots of coffee today. Plan for the day? Plan for the day. We're gonna finish building our house. We're gonna update the pathways, clean them up, look a little bit nicer, and then I'm gonna terraform the island. So I have a nice little vacation. We do have an elytra. Silver has gifted us an elytra. I probably won't wear it. I don't foresee a reason to have it. I don't have access to rockets. I'm being tempted to build a creeper farm just for rockets. I could design one, and I could make a little home out of it. A mini BF. I would probably just make a dedicated creeper farm. I know I said I never would do one, but this is a short run world. I know Silver made a mob farm. I know, but I don't want to use his gadgets on 115. All right, I gotta eat my breakfast. I'm gonna fire up. I think I'm actually gonna watch episode 1 of Bedrock Legends for those of you who missed the launch. And then I'm gonna scarf down my bagel, and then we're gonna get into the world. Deal? I'm tempted. I am tempted. Let me find where we started off from, where everybody met at spawn. All right, I want to find like right here. Pause that. Okay, bring you guys to this screen real quick. I'm really mad those aren't synced up anymore. I don't know why they've unsynced. All right, full screen it. I'm going to go mute. I'm going to scarf down my breakfast, and then we'll watch the launch of this world, and then we will go from there. Deal? All right.
Ooh, are you okay?
Well, so they have regen on right now.
I'm going back from my corner.
So as long as everybody's chilling right here, we have regen on, so we're
also,
safe.
I know
before-
Naku hasn't said it yet, but just be aware, Naku does have a tick, so if she does
Oh,
scream loud at you at any point, don't be concerned. It's normal.
Yeah. My apologies. I will apologize every single time it happens, just in the event that I do scare anyone with it.
Watch out for the
but it
spear.
doesn't happen
I'll be
all the
amazed if I
time.
get an elytra in this world.
So there will be long stretches where you just won't hear it, and then it'll just come out of nowhere. I apologize in advance.
In the middle.
No
of
need
the
to
day.
apologize.
I will
I'll also apologize in advance if you're trying to talk to me and I'm muted but moving
Diesel.
around. It's because
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for
Yes,
Diesel? And Chezzy, Katana, and Morgan is beautiful. Make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Diesel.
Sorry, not sorry.
W's in chat.
Do that myself.
I've just finished eating my leftover pizza, so I'm ready.
But he poured his drink all over.
Okay,
Excellent.
it's time, guys. Are you ready?
Recording.
I don't know. I'm not ready.
Recording.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Ready.
Welcome to Bedrock
Let's
Legends.
go.
All right, calm down.
Take two.
Take down. Welcome to Bedrock Legends Season 4, everyone. Welcome back to the veterans and to all the new people that we have. We're so excited to have you here. It's going to be such a legendary month on the server. Alien? Alien?
Yes.
No combat logging. PLJ? No swimming.
No.
Yeah, no drowning.
Naku? No caves. Everyone have a great time. Remember, the most important thing, legends never die. Good luck, everyone.
No cake for me then.
Good on, Zeroed.
Who's ready?
Oh, okay.
We're
ready?
We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Watch out for the creeper. Watch out for the creeper. Watch out for the creeper. Watch out for the creeper.
No way.
Creeper.
Where? Who?
Where? Yeah, there's some creepers back here.
She's just trying to make us
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I did do a little pre-scouting. I know there's something in this direction that I want.
Pillage. Pillage.
Village.
There's something in this direction I want to get to before other people.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Hey, alley-oop.
Oh, the lag is lagging.
A lot of lag going on.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of lag.
Oh.
A lot of lag.
I will leave the rest of the food. I wanted this food.
Zero.
And then in here, there should be one of these bad boys and a couple of these.
Wow.
Everybody stop doing stuff. I'm trying to punch a tree.
Remember, guys.
All right.
Zero.
Just remember, I'm the one in New Zealand.
Safe.
Did everybody actually stop?
Yes. Remember, there is a gold zombie somewhere. There's a gold zombie somewhere, so please be careful.
I did a little pre-scouting just so that
Officially the worst ping right now, or?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, mine's pretty
My
bad.
money on it.
Mine's pretty bad all the time.
Nice guy. Do you? I need to give you. Where are you? I'll give you a log because it took forever to get one.
Nagib, stay away from the golden zombie.
grab both of those.
Let's get the.
Oh
guy
my
with the
God.
golden Zombie's helmet. Yeah.
Thank you. It had default everything open.
By the well.
Pillage.
Well,
Is it golden
well,
zombie?
well.
I am
Get one of
punching a
those.
tree with a carrot.
And
That works.
then
That works.
All right.
And the
I
tallest
destroyed
tree
it.
in
I
the
need
world.
money to
write the
do
code
this.
down for me, okay?
grab some of this.
Ow!
And
Don't be
an
punching
axe.
me.
Make myself one of these.
Wandering con man.
No, that's illegal.
Zombie is dead.
Save all of this stuff.
GG.
Grab one more. Grab a bed. Definitely gonna grab a bed. Don't worry.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay, I gotta do that. That's way too much talking in my ear. I didn't think I'd get to the house in time, Combi. I just wanted the carrots. Of everything there, I just wanted to get the carrots so I had food. Way too much talking in my ear. Not to be rude, I couldn't hear anything. Oh, there's people's over here. I'm not being antisocial. I'm surviving. There's a difference. So, go time. It is a 1-month hardcore SMP with a bunch of other Minecraft Bedrock players. Basically, there's 50 of us all in one world trying to survive together. And right now, we're all kind of trying to escape spawn. I don't want to waste my 1 iron I have on that. Grab one of those. Oh, he's going after the golem already. You're doing great. Thank you. All right. Got some extra. I got 1 diamond. Got some extra sticks. Got a little bit of wood. I got an extra pickaxe. Got some iron and some gold. We got food to start off with. Is there anything else we want to raid? Take a bed from this village. Honestly, take the stone cutter. Steal the stone cutter. What else do we want to take? I'd love a bed. Grab a bed. Got an extra bed. All right. Then I'd love to snag... Oh, somebody trapped that guy in there, I think, on purpose. So I'm going to leave that alone. I think somebody snagged that guy on purpose. Ooh, a bundle. That's definitely worth taking. A couple pieces of bread. Bundles early gamer. Nice. I don't have any. All right. Let's grab some wood. He stole your crafting table. Ah, it's fine. That's fine. All right. You guys did a hype trade. Sorry, again, as much I'm just trying to survive day one is the goal, is the idea. Alright, steal those. Alright. Take as much food as you can. So I've got 28 hay bales, I've got carrots, and I've got bread. That should be enough for me to survive on for now. I did mark down where I've... Oh! How the hell do I get out of this? Okay. No crouch spamming. Whoops. I forgot they have free cam on. They have a, like I said, they have
I'm
creator...
going to unmute and talk normally for those of you
They
who
have creator
will get
features
scared
on,
if I
like
come
free
in loud.
cam and stuff like that. Not with food in your hand.
All right. I forgot the free cam thing almost got me killed. Oh, excuse me, Ormo. Didn't almost get me killed. It scared me right there. I'm like, oh, well, that's the fast. I didn't even hear my death. Yes, 2 villagers in a boat will breed. Hi, Granny. Welcome in. Nicole with the 45. Granny's on 20. Gamer's on 60. Megan's on 45. Hell yeah, team. Well, Combi, I knew we had free cam and I knew we had stuff like that, but I didn't like read in depth on like how to trigger it. So I think everybody does the crouch spam thing all the time to say hi, and usually you have food in your hand because that's what you're running around with most of the time. So the first time that happened, I'm like, oh, there you go. Oh, peanut butter. I forgot. I don't remember the last time I had just like regular peanut butter. 90% of your deaths come from the elytra. Silver has gotten us a mending elytra. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, because you guys know me and you know how I fly. You guys are very well aware of how I fly with an elytra. I think I'm just going to stick to building my home. Maybe when my home is done, and I can at least say I accomplished a home, I'll get the elytra. Just use it to fall with style. All right. So I'm going to get into Legends, and then I'll bring you guys over to the big screen. Is there anything else we need to go over? Hi, Luck. Is there anything else we need to go over before we kick off? Silver was going crazy. Silver is a hardcore Minecraft grinder. I mean, the dude just loves to grind the craft. What did you miss during breakfast and coffee? Just some yapping, and then we watched the original launch of Legends, which is, in case people haven't watched it, from 2 days ago. Just PLJ's little speech, and then us sprinting to get some food. Our totem's loud. Yep, I have 2 totems so far. So I built a iron farm trading hall for everybody to use, for our little commune to use. Silver built the raid farm. So now we have totems, we have diamond armor and diamond tools taken care of, we have iron taken care of. And it looks like Silver went off and also built a mob farm and went and got elytras. So he's on the grind. He's on the grind. So the little commune area we're building is growing. There's 6 deaths. Did somebody die today? I didn't check the Bedrock Legends Discord this morning. I don't know if there's been any deaths since the last I've known. Announcements, maybe? Oh, we lost 2 more. Geo Girl has died and Grumpy Ref has died. So we're up to 7. 7 deaths as of 11 a.m. this morning. So as of an hour ago. So 7 deaths as of 11 a.m. this morning. So far, Zeroed, Moss Logic, Mo was here, Alien Doctor, Ron Bent, and Geo Girl, and Grumpy Ref have all passed. We are down. A baby husk got Geo Girl doing trial chambers yesterday, and Grumpy Ref fell into the void. Fell into the void. RIPs in chat. Alright, let me get in. I am a little worried. I left the world in the middle of that field. So I really hope nobody's nearby, and I hope nothing is spawned near me. I'm a little worried. It's like my big fear right now is that there's going to be something right next to me. Okay, we are... Looks like it's the... Is the sun coming up or going down? The sun is going down. Let me get to something. Let me get to a safe place underground. And then I'll bring you guys in. Full screen? I will go full screen. I'm just getting safe, and then I will go full screen. Just like we do with Clockcraft. Let me get in, get to a safe spot, and then I switch. Oh, you joined us. All right, hold on. Let me just get to where I can talk to you guys and be safe. All right. I know I'm safe here. Let me bring you guys to the big screen. All right. Should be on the big screen now. There you go. All right. So, to reiterate, 7 deaths so far. On day 1, Zero died to a creeper. Moss Logic died to a creeper. Mo was here, died to a creeper. Alien Doctor died to a Vex. Ron Bent died to fall damage. That was day 1. Day 2, yesterday, Geo Girl died to a baby husk when she was doing a trial chamber. Or when they were doing a trial chamber. And Grumpy Ref had technical issues and then fell into the void. So 5 deaths on day 1, 2 deaths on day 2. But in case you guys missed our stream last night, the Iron Farm is all done. He said legends never die. True. Probably lagged. The lag's been a little brutal. So I can't speed bridge at all right now. The lag has definitely been a little brutal. In case you guys missed my stream yesterday, you might notice a bunch of things different. We moved the melon, pumpkin, and sugarcane farms that were up here down to beyond the Iron Farm trading hall area because, you know, pretty much this stuff is what's getting traded there. It didn't make any sense to have it on the island. And I started building my house. The plan I'm working on right now... Give me 1 second for you go. The plan... Oh, I don't have food in my inventory now. Come here, food. The plan for this area is I want to have a nice house on the hill, and then I'm going to terraform everything, put in nice paths and crops, and just kind of make a nice little home for myself on my island. But yeah, yesterday's stream, we completed the trading hall, we completed all of the villager trades, we now have unlimited diamond gear and tools. We've got unlimited armor. I moved all of the food farms down to there for trading. You can see Candy's house up on the hill. I also built a XP grinder in that direction using skellies and then started my house. Hi, Ominous. Good morning. Am I going to be streaming this world on TikTok as well? I am not. Bedrock Legends, I'm going to keep it just on Twitch and YouTube. I wasn't sure if y'all got wings yet. Here's some just in case. Aw. Who dropped this off? Who dropped this? No. Is there a from message? Or is this just a gift? I don't know who dropped this off. I gotta say thank you in the Discord. Remind me, because we'll collect those in 1 second. But all of our, you know, this stuff is all taken care of. We're a little low on iron because we've been you know, burning through it. But now we should have more than enough crops to just do farmer trades and cartographer trades forever. And to answer what Bedrock Legends is, I saw somebody was asking. This is a 30-day hardcore SMP. Myself and a bunch of the other members of Clockcraft got invited. Basically, there was 50 people at the start. We're all in one world, you know, just trying to survive in hardcore. You got one life. It's a 30-day run, and I'm going to be splitting my streaming schedule between this world and Clockcraft. We're going to be doing Bedrock Legends in the morning streams on Twitch and YouTube, and then at night, we'll be doing Clockcraft streams on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. The next Clockcraft stream will be on... Oh, a lot of lag. The next Clockcraft stream will be on Wednesday night. Probably Kerrigan. I mean, that was so nice. Let me... Go away. Let me... Hold on. We're gonna lose Facecam for a second because I wanna make a thank you post. I gotta use OBS to take it, though. We're gonna lose Facecam for a second. Profile... Minecraft recording. Take my screenshot. Switch profile back to virtual camera. Bring Facecam back. Virtual camera back on. There we go. Now I got my screenshot. And Bedrock Legends. This one. Upload file. Where did that end up, actually? That probably went to season 2, didn't it? Yep. There we go. Just wanted to send out a quick thank you message to whoever dropped them off. Kerrigan seems really nice, even if you're attacking Candy. I was laughing so hard about that. That was... Oh. Can you not despawn for me? I was laughing so hard about that. I was just chasing Candy around and punching him with a salmon head on. And of course, that was my first interaction with Kerrigan, like, in the stream. Was just him flying in, and it's just me chasing Candy with a salmon head, punching him. I want a friend. I now have a friend. Come with me, friend. Gonna give him the chicken. I had bones. I lost all my sheeps, apparently. All right. Mob loot is... I really need to label these, but I don't want to either. I'm more excited about the shulker box. If we're being honest here, I like having a shulker box. The elytras are great, but having shulkers is super, super nice. I'll take that. All right, put that there for now. I'll keep it until I gotta assume that's for us in this area. I don't know. I don't think that was just for me. Put him at the skeleton farm to kill the skeletons. Oh, not a bad idea. All right. Is there anything we need in particular? I mean, my gear is still in good shape. We went over everything, moved the crop farms, villagers are chilling up there, skeleton farm's done. I think we're just all in on building the new home. I think that's my game plan today, is just keep making this area look nice. And then, you know, going from there. I think that's what we're working on today. Enjoy your lurk, Lou. It's just gonna be chilling. Yeah, vacation world. This is my vacation world. Just getting to not be stressed out, building nice little homes, little farms. Taking our time. Back at 10, even though you lost your 70, you'll get it back, Zades. You're consistent. You'll get it back. I have all the faith in the world. Oh, I missed a follow, didn't I? Drippin', thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know, Moo Cow, I know. I know. Alright, give me my inventory back. I don't need the half slabs right now. I just need the stuff we were using to build everything else. So I need scaffolding, chiseled, yes. I don't need that. I don't need... Back to Clockcraft tonight. There's no stream tonight. There is no stream tonight because I have the meeting with the other Clockcrafters tonight. We do our monthly meetings first Monday of every month. So that I'll be doing that instead of streaming. I'll be back on Clockcraft Wednesday night. So the next Clockcraft stream will be Wednesday night. Gonna be a productive employee. Have a great day, Ominous. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope your work day goes fast. Oh, I needed to buy carrots. That's what my brain was. That's why I was running down there. I need to go buy carrots. I'm like, why? Actually, you know what I should do before I go down there? I should get more crops to get the last of our farmers leveled up. So give me some carrots, give me some taters, give me some wheat, give me some beetroot. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed more carrots. I don't want to eat my stash of carrots. I want golden carrots. Let's get some pumpkins. The Minecraft dog bark made your dog actually bark. That just means it's an accurate dog barking sound. Just an accurate dog barking sound. I've been gifting subs and streams. You're not even in, so you can't say thank you. Oh, it should say who gifted it to you, like in your Twitch notifications. Oh. It should say, like, so-and-so gifted you the sub, so you should be able to see it. No. I'm running for my bed. I don't think I'll make it there in time, but I'm running for it. Running, running, running. Running, running. Oh, nobody else is actually sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna get all the way here to my bed. Sleep. And back we go. As long as it's appropriate, Redact. I'm not wearing an elytra. Nope. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, Miss Danny. How are you? How are you doing this morning, Miss Danny? Good morning. Again, keep it appropriate, Redact. Told you. Told you. Morning, Iris. You go. Just open your eyes. How's Vegas treating you, Miss Danny? How's Vegas treating you? Actually, it would probably be, what, 10 a.m. where you are? 9 a.m. where you are? You're a few hours behind us. You're a few hours behind us over there. Band. 9. Well, I'm in Eastern time. So it's noon for me, and Vegas is, like, West Coast, so that's going to be several hours behind me. I just don't know how many hours behind. Good morning, afternoon. It's morning still. We're still doing breakfast and coffee. It's morning time. It's 9. Okay, well, I was right. 3 hours behind. It's 2 hours. They're 3 hours behind me. They are amount of hours behind me. Got it. So it'd be 9 a.m. So it is very much good morning for Miss Danny. So her good morning stands. All right. I can count, really? Oh, no, it's my... That coffee will kick in, I'll be able to count better. Alright, let's go do some villager trading. I have no food. No foods. Not gonna trade iron on this go around. Did I really just make red dye out of beetroot? I did, because that's on brand. Because that's what I wanted to do. Who will buy carrots? Hi, Carrigan. Was that you who dropped the elytra off? Was that you who came by and dropped the elytra off? Golden carrots. We can eat again. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I didn't know who made the drop. Alright, these guys are all leveled up now. Alright. I'm gonna get you to the point of being able to trade. Really? Out of beetroot? Really? Fine, whatever. Thank you very much for the elytra. Oh, this guy needs beetroot too. Of course he does! Of course he does need beetroot after I just turned all my beetroot into red dye. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? How that works out. Why wouldn't it work out that way? That's just what the villagers do. Give me more. Thank you. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? We got axes are good, armor's good. Alright. Food's taken care of. Back to actually working on stuff. I didn't have one yet, but I think Silver got me one. I'm scared to wear it because my flying skills are not... I will die a lot. My flying skills are rough. I'm better at bucket clutching than I am flying. I get really, really gutsy. Iris, I'm building a home. I want to turn my little island into like a fully terraformed little vacation home. So that's what we're working on. I just needed to go get more food real quick. And then back to building on this. I don't think they do either, Combi. I haven't made a... I only have 1 diamond to my name right now, so I don't want to waste my 1 diamond seeing if they do make noise. All right, give me that, this, and this is probably all I need to build up. How tall are these first windows? Because I want them to be the same. So from... Let's be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th block is the chisel brick. Hi, King. Watching for work on your lunch. Viper, I am working on the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this would be chiseled brick. And then build across like this. Has anyone built a shulker farm yet? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm kind of off doing my own thing to kind of get to experience hardcore like on my own a little bit. Because I didn't want to... I kind of wanted to see if I could survive. So right now, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. And then once I'm secure in doing my own thing, that's when I'm planning to start branching out. And, you know, working with other people. I'm very content being in my own little corner right now. I've never done hardcore before. Nope, so this is my first ever run at it, which is why, you know, like I said, I'm just taking my time, picking away at it, getting the lay of the land. Someone did fall into the void, but I think they were just end raiding. I don't know. I don't think they were farming that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this needs to come down 1. This needs to come down 1, I think. Because the windows are only 3 tall. I think this is 1 too tall. So yeah, here's the conundrum. Those are the same size square, but the windows are going to be bigger. So I think I bring that down 1. Anything around me? Like, those are the same size square, but because of the windows, I think I need to bring it down 1 to make it look right. You guys see what I see? I think we got to do that. Being Cinderella in his own little corner. Smokey, Shroomkey, this is Bedrock Edition. Grinding some Bedrock. Let's do this really quick. See if it makes that big of a difference. Is there a Kinger Hardcore series in the future? Probably not. You guys know me. I am not a big fan of Forever Worlds. I like a world having a beginning and an end. In a hardcore world, you're kind of signing yourself up to do a Forever World type thing. I agreed to do this because it was like a 30-day, one-off type of hardcore run. Like, it was a really cool opportunity to get to play with a bunch of other, people and stuff like that. But I like that it's only a 30-day run on the server. You know what I mean? Yeah, that looks much better, because we're going to have a little deck off the front. No, that's how high it needs to be. That looks better. No, I don't think I'll ever do, like, a standalone hardcore playthrough. This is just, like I said, just something I'm doing for fun right now. Did I do a window? I did do a window there. Are you going to decorate the house? Yep. I like how you called it a vacation world. To be honest, it is. Like, it's very much just kind of taking my time and, working on pretty builds. Like, I'm just hanging out. It's my vacation world. Obviously we've got Clockcraft going on, and that's where like 90% of my time goes into, and building the crazy big projects and builds we're doing over there. So this world, it's like, I can just taking my time, building a little house, getting pets and terraforming. I'm just hanging out. Just enjoying a nice little relaxing hardcore run. That look right? I think that looks right. Should be nearly identical to the floor below. Right there. An island vacation. True, it's an island vacation. What if Clockcraft was hardcore? How many people? The only person still alive would be Tan. Everybody else has died. Steve and Dell would be dead 40 times over. No, it's that Clockcraft hardcore will not happen. I am very proud of my fellow Clockcrafters still being alive. 3 days into this SMP, so I have no doubt in my mind that Silver could live and Tan could live. The rest of us, hell, even I would be dead by now if we did hardcore on Clockcraft. Hell, I'd even be dead. I died falling into my mob farm. Candy would still be alive because he's so busy. True. Candy's got the hacks. Just be crazy busy IRL so that you could stay alive in Minecraft. I think I'll come back around and do the oak after.
Would you make Clockcraft in Java? No. Clockcraft is a Bedrock SMP. Our home is on Bedrock. Has Tell joined? Tell has not joined. I'm going to give him a hard time in our call today. We have not seen nor heard from Tell this weekend. I think Tell's just busy with Morgan for their engagement. If I was a betting man, I would say he is probably all tied up with engagement stuff and planning and all of that already. Never had to do that myself, but seeing as how, like, I've seen what my sister and her fiance are going through with planning. He proposed, and I think she started planning, like, the next day. Or she started planning, like, the next day after he proposed. So, I've never had to plan a wedding, but I am fully believing that Morgan probably was like, okay, well, you've done this, so, all right, let's go talk this and go talk to that. Nice water bucket clutches. Thank you. People only notice when I miss them. People seem to only miss the water bucket clutches when I miss them. My brother's girlfriend is already planning and he hasn't even proposed yet. See? Exactly. Exactly. Am I out? I'm out of spruce. We gotta get more spruce. Might as well put my windows in while I'm here then. Well, I have 2 totems, so just like I do normally in all my playthroughs, I have a totem in my hand and a totem in my offhand. So even if I pop one, I've got a backup one for a quick swap like I normally do. That doesn't mean I want to pop one, but I am... Right now, knock on wood, the only way I die is if I'm doing something stupid. For being honest, the only thing that takes me out now is me. Is me not paying attention and putting myself in a bad situation. That's pretty much what takes me out now. Which does happen occasionally, yes. Which does definitely happen occasionally, is me putting myself in bad situations. I am not married, no. My wedding is in the backyard with a potluck. Best way other than eloping. If one day, when I get married, I would rather do, like, a small wedding with, like, close friends and then spend all that money just disappearing for a while. That would be my preferred way. I don't know if my partner would feel the same way, but if it got to that point, my go-to would be just like, let's just do a small wedding and then take all the money we were going to spend on the wedding and just go do anything else. What do you guys think so far? Looks nice, right? Get the windows in there. Got to put the stone in. I'll definitely do the stone before I do the windows so that I can... Puppy's losing its mind. Or losing her mind out there. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Bring the leaves up. Bring the leaves up so that looks nice there. And then do a nice, probably, small wedding is high key. I've gone to big weddings. I've gone to small weddings. Personally, I would want my friends there. Like, I'd want my, probably 50, 60 people. Total, between, whoever I'm marrying and myself. And then, more friends than family. Like, I'd have my close family there, but I wouldn't want to add in, like, the family I never see or never talk to. And then just go and goof off. Every time you see the copper armor, that's my starter copper armor. That copper armor got us to where we are today. We wouldn't be here without it. Back to our little super ghetto tree farm. super cheap I have scaffolding to make a real one of these now, and I just don't think I'm gonna. We had 10 people, including me and your husband, as your officiating best friend. That is a small wedding. 80 people, and it was perfect. I think my sister and her fiance are doing 100 total. I think that's what they ended up being on. I recommend Greece for honeymoon, 2 favorite places to be. Scorp, thank you for the 6-month resub. Hell yeah, Scorp. Hell yeah. I do really wanna see Norway and Switzerland and like the mountainy European countries. Like obviously I'd like to see all the rest. But I'd really love to see the mountainy ones. We invited 110 but had 98 show up. That was perfect. I never understood that. Like if you personal opinion, an event like that, if you're sending out invites and they don't RSVP, sorry, guess you're not coming. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna, if I'm inviting you to this and then you don't respond to the RSVP and you show up anyway, kick rocks. We plan for a potluck soon for the big group of families celebrated together. One of my friends did it a really cool. They did a small wedding with a huge reception. So they set it up where there was like, I think there was maybe 40 of us total who were at the wedding. But when we got to the reception, because it was held at a different place, like they probably had 100 to 200 people there. So, like, the actual ceremony itself was small, but then they had, like, the huge reception with, like, just, like, they had a food truck pull up to feed everybody. I could do a big thing that way, I guess. It's kind of like, you know, a good balance. Like, the actual ceremony and stuff was small, but there was, you know, a couple hundred people at the reception. How the other Clockcraft members doing? They're doing good. They're doing good. Dell hasn't been on yet. She'll be on this world tomorrow. We haven't heard from Tell. Candy's still alive. Steve's still alive. And Mullet is alive and thriving. I would say that Mullet is thriving in this world. I would say... Hi, buddy. I would say that Mullet is on his way to thriving. Baby! Nope. Come here, ankle biter. Come here. I really miss having Smite on my sword. Mullet is having the time of his life. I think we're all having fun. I think all of us are having fun. Come here, little ankle biter. Thank you for the copper. I mean, we're in full diamond with protection now. Pretty much the only drowned I have to be scared of are trident drowned. Those ones will rock you even with diamond armor. I mean, I'm sure you guys saw Steve the other day. He got there was a trident riding a Nautilus and it almost one-shotted Steve, and he's in full protection 4 armor. Steve almost got one-tapped. Like, one trident did 6.5 hearts of damage, and he just swam away as fast as he could. Not near a bed. Sure, Scoob, I'll do my best to answer it. If I can't answer it while I'm playing, you'll have to ask in the Discord, and then we can work on it in the future. Alright, this should be enough for now. What's going on with you trident killers? What's bugging out with them? What's bugging out with them? Look at all the squids. Well, I'm going to have to go hunt some squids here in a little bit, because I'm going to need black glass for the windows.
That's further along in this project, but it's on the list. Alright. That stuff can be put away. That can be put away. That can be put away. And that can be put away. And then eat. I have 3, only one today that keep falling out onto the floor below. You've never had this problem. Are you leaving them running when you're leaving the chunk? If you leave Trident Killers running when you leave the chunk, there's a chance they'll fall out of the Trident Killer before you come back. I'm gonna need stone. Gonna need stone. Here's a question for the class. Do we dig out a chunk like we did before? And just have a chunk going down? You know, I don't know if we need to just do like a 10 by 10, and then that could be our stone mine. But block it off so you don't fall in and die. Fair. I'll make it thematic. Maybe we'll even decorate it at some point. It'll be our mine shaft. Okay, I have brick. Kind of want to put it by the water, but I kind of don't want to deal with a water cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm gonna do 8 actually. Do an 8 by 8 hole. Just dig it straight down. So this will be one corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6, 7, 8. How many people have died so far? 7. Up to 7 deaths. 7 people are no longer with us. The leaves aren't symmetrical on the sides with the bigger window area. I just haven't filled the leaves in yet, Queen. Should you get an elytra in and out? I don't have any rockets. The front. Oh, I just stopped doing the leaves here. I'm gonna put a porch on. So I was just kind of conceptualizing this corner. We decorated this corner right here to show what it was gonna look like. You know, put the lanterns in, put the stone in, put the climbing leaves. No, I see what you see. That is on purpose, I promise you. All right, take my inventory, except for this, and except for these. Give you that back. And then I want ladders. Let's dig a hole. Bring back up pickaxes. I'm only going to get enough stone. This is going to be a work at it project. So, like, when I need stone, I'm just going to go down into the hole. Well, I need stone to build, Kate, and this is, like, early game. One of the things I really like doing is just digging out an area straight down, because then you get an easy way to go all the way down to Deep Slate, and you get a bunch of resources digging out like this. Mullet left me an elytra, and Kirgon left me an elytra. I don't know if he put it in the box over here, but there were elytras on the bridge. And did he leave them in this box? There's mending elytras in here, so I'll take one of those. That totem, I think, is for... I'll leave that totem behind. I did not... Mullet did ping me that he left elytras, but Kirgon also left elytras. So now I have a little stash of them. I'm just not wearing them right now because I don't trust myself to fly around with it. So Mullet's forever roll. So Mullet has Clockcraft. He has his family world, which is a normal survival world, but on Java edition. And Mullet also plays with us on here, Bedrock Legends, which is a hardcore 30-day SMP. I wonder... Oh, that's an Unbreaking 2 pickaxe. I wonder if I combine another pickaxe into this, it'll give me a higher efficiency. Hydrate. Got you, Cloud. I got my coffee. Yeah, but Mullet has his Java world with his family. He has Clockcraft, and then he has Bedrock Legends, which is this world. This is just going to be our pit to go and get stone. Because this should do, what, 60... If I mount it, right, 8 by 8 is 64. So each floor we cut out of this should be a stack of blocks. Right? Yeah. Well, 62 because of dirt. But we should have a stack of 62 stone after we take out this floor. It should do it the same efficiency as you get on the next level one. What I need to do is just go get a bunch of diamonds and then just combine tools over at the Skelly farm. That was my original plan, but I decided to build a house instead. Remember not to dig straight down? Well, I am going straight down, but I'm doing it in an 8 by 8 pattern so that we have a, you know, a spot. Are you making a creeper farm? I might, Steve. I might. I won't be able to until Thursday morning. So if you guys like need one now, I won't, like, I can only be live till about 4:35 today, because I want to, you know, because I got to, we have our Clockcraft call tonight. I might be able to stream a little bit longer. Ooh, lapis. Grab all of that. Any more here? Grab some of that. And where's the dirt? I'm just going to fill it back in with dirt because I don't want to waste the stone, because the whole point of digging this out is to get the stone. I guess if we dig this out enough, I could probably turn it into a creeper farm, just a super basic one. I hate when you want to move, but the animals are so comfy. They do be holding you down. They do be holding you down. Alright, we should be getting close to the amount of stone we need to work on this. We'll do 2 more down. Redeem dancing cats. They were dancing on the screen. They dance on the screen behind me. A lot of those redeems control the chalkboard behind me over my shoulder. Haven't been able to contribute much. What's most needed for the compound? I mean, if you could get a mending and unbreaking villager, that would be clutch. I said you kind of volunteered yourself to do villagers, so if you want to go after that, I won't stop you from doing that. No. I literally got off stream last night and then just went to bed. So I did not mess with what was going on with the cameras at all. I will probably fix that either tomorrow morning before we do the Apex stream, or that one might just not be fixed until Wednesday when I do. Usually Wednesday mornings are the mornings where I do all like the prep work. Leave that there. Yeah, usually Wednesday mornings is when I do like all the technical work, and if things broke or weren't working, that's when I usually go about figuring it out. Evening, Emmy, welcome in. Yeah, do whatever you think you need, Steve. I mean, I'm not really contributing to the compound right now. I'm building a home. I'm building a little house to live in. How'd you sleep? I slept pretty good. I slept pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna sleep on the second floor now. We have a second floor to the bedroom, or to here. Oh, I can't place it down up here because this is all. Never mind. I'm gonna sleep in the windowsill. Somebody's here with an elytra. Vow's here. Oh. And Vow is gone. Bye. Oh. Probably don't need all this dirt. Just out exploring. I need more stone brick. And it should be good from there. Alright, let's get back to building. I can go grab this, grab this, grab this, and grab that. It's very peaceful. Oh, come on. Come on. There it is. Floor design looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, there should be a little window there. Right here. Oh wait, I didn't do that front pole. I'm like, why does this look weird? Probably would help if I put the other pole on. There and there. Almost so chill. Again, relaxing. Low impact. Low impact morning streams. I might have to put my elytra on when I do the roof of this, just because I'm going to be so high up. If I can avoid popping the totem, I want to pop the totem. Probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like you place blocks into empty areas you walk in front of you. How do you do that? You can place blocks in front of you on Bedrock Edition, Jenny. That is a Bedrock Edition feature. You can place in front of you. So that's exactly what I'm doing. As long as there's a block in front of, there's a block for it to place next to, you can just place blocks in front of you as you walk around. It might not make sense to you guys, but there's something super nostalgic about this build that I'm doing. Because I used all of my houses, like when I, first started playing, looked like this. Like, this was the build style, like, I would go for. Like, I would do, like, the different patterns in the windows, and then just kind of, framework it. It was definitely a little blocky, but, like, this was, like, how I used to build. Before I realized that I absolutely loved modern building, and, like, that was the style I wanted to, like, get really good at. This is the style I used to do a lot of. crouch and doing that in high areas. I mean, I can bucket clutch. I mean, I can bucket clutch. I'll grab the elytra too, and I'll use it as like a parachute. I mean, I don't have rockets, but if I like when I'm putting the roof on, I'll probably wear the elytra just to that extra layer of precaution. Hang on. Worth doing, you know. Have it. Take advantage of having it. Hi, Pathfinder. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day going? Oh, pick up the box. There we go. That. Grab the corner one. Grab it. There we go. I'm free. The puppy moved. There you go. The animal gods have deemed you may move again. Count your blessings. Doing well at work. Unfortunately, how's it going here? It's going good. It is going good. We are picking away at my little house. I have not used this build style in... God, I don't know. Oh, wait for it. 4 years. 4 years since I've done a build in this palette, this style. So it's kind of nice, kind of just hanging out at my roots, like just picking away at things. Not gonna lie, I'm at home right now. Smiles, thank you for the bits. Placing a block here, placing a block there, little, you know, oak pattern. Picking away at it. Ow. Classic with the spruce. I know. All my builds are usually pretty much go for just modern, you know, geometric style now. So going with a build like this, it feels a little bit different. Hi, Matthias. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? Can I treat you foe? Alright, this is gonna be broken out now. And here. I always forget the badges look like because I have the first badge. I don't know how it happened. Should be the sub badges, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, that should be it for the walls. They're in the walls. Next is just doing roof. I think I want to do the beams like I did here, though. I think I want to run the beams across. I think that was a good add that we did down below. They should be like right here, and I don't have it in my inventory. Looked great when I stopped by yesterday. I don't think you had started this. I've been busy. I've been productive. I have definitely been productive. All our villagers are done. All the crops are done. I got a skelly spawner farm done. Definitely found my rhythm. I'm not taking any risks. I'm not doing anything crazy, but you know, the goal is to have a nice little, you know, island home, you know, do some terraforming around it, and, you know, have a nice little base to call my, you know, place to come back to. That's what I'm working on. Right, little guy? Oh, I did it on purpose. I think I'd learn. I've been using it more and more. You'd think I had realized that it's going to do that every single time I do the crouch spam, and I just don't, doesn't click. I think I did this one, though. It should be going, pop that out. It should be right here going across. Can you change the keybind for it? No. So what it is when you hold food and you hit shift 3 times, that's what puts you into free cam mode. So it's not like a keybind. It's not like you can rebind it to a different command. That's how you activate that mod. And I just crouch spam a lot. Like I just crouch spam a lot, right? And then a lot of the time, usually when I'm crouch spamming, it's when I'm talking to you guys. So it's usually I eat something, switch to third person, then talk to you guys, and it throws me off. Hi, Beans. Welcome in. Have a great one, Scooter. Good luck at PT. I hope PT goes well for you. Several times. I just did it. I literally was in the process of showing people, like, you know, what I'm working on and stuff like that, and instantly went into free cam mode. Just throws me off every time I do it. Cover that up there. Come around to this side. This here. Put our fake beam in right there. Now up here is done. Now I think I go get the oak wood and put in the fake windows, and we put in the stone. Actually, to my new viewers and fellow legends, I have a rule. If you're watching me at work, you can always watch the streams back. Make sure you do not get in trouble at work on my behalf hanging out and stream. I love having you here, but my community hears it all the time as they are chronic work lurkers. Make sure you do not get yourself in trouble in my stream. Some of my viewers are chronic work lurkers. So I know I've got to give you guys the warning too. Currently on your lunch break? All right. What's for lunch today? What's on the docket for lunch today? What's on it? This is your work. This is your week off between summer job and back to teaching. Got it. Finishing lunch, but you appreciate it. All right, okay. Just stream rule. I'm a chronic work lurker. Everyone be like, why do you watch Minecraft? I mean, that's what I would do. I know for a fact at least one of you who is at work right now watching my stream. Probably nothing, to be honest. Not having lunch? Gotta have lunch. Lunch is important. Even if it's something small. Even if it's something small, lunch is important. Mini tacos sound gas right now. I think I'm gonna do chicken bake today. I have more of the chicken bakes from Costco. I was pretty good last time. I think I'm gonna make another one of those. I think that's gonna be right up my alley. Hi Drifty, welcome in. How are you doing? I watch stream, working, but you're off today. Got it. I do beverage delivery and I use me as a podcast. Just be careful driving and having me in the stream. If you're using me as a podcast, okay. Make sure you're paying attention to the road. How you doing, Drifty? I used to run keg trucks when I was in college. Yep, I'm at work. Enjoy your alert, Cloud. There's another rule. I just want you guys to be safe. Just think, if you guys get in trouble or get hurt, you can't watch streams anymore. Just need you guys to be safe. No, not when driving, just when you're working in the stores. Oh, okay. Okay. I'd only get in trouble if you tell on yourself. I know. You guys are your own people and you can make your own decisions. Make good ones. Ah, that actually looks really good. Look at that. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing a little bit. Hi, Omega. Welcome in. Almost. Only almost, though. Only almost, though. Like I've done it a few times. I haven't done this pattern in years, so I can't take too much away from this. What did I put in there? Nope. Okay, it doesn't. I thought I put the leaf litter in there. I caught it. Alright. I should be upstairs for now. Give me my inventory back. I have long hair. You can't see the headphones. Whatever you need to tell yourselves. Don't get in trouble. Actually, I think I'm going to put the stone walls in next, because then I don't have to jump over the... I won't have to jump over the stairs. Honestly, I'm not even using this bow. I'm going to just put this in the toolbox. Or my valuables box. I'll use this when I need it. Stay-at-home mama now. You can watch whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Back that. Back that. Hi, Cloud. Alright. Let's go do this. I don't even think I got the first floor of these done yet. I didn't. They ran out here. Boss doesn't care as long as the work gets done. I had a boss that was the same way. I used to watch streams in my office while I was working. Again, just the rule is just don't get in trouble. It's a private world, Omega. It's a private world. Please do not spam. Would I like one of your favorite, very appropriate dad jokes? Of course. I'll never turn down a dad joke as long as it's appropriate. Bad puns and dad jokes are always appreciated as long as they're appropriate. No, that one doesn't get it. Where does Napoleon keep his armies? I don't know. Where does Napoleon keep his armies? I feel like you're going to tell me. Up his sleeveys? I don't get it. I don't get it. What does that mean? I can't... That's a good dad joke. I just have no idea what that means. Am I out, really? I'm gonna need more stone. His armies are up his sleeves. Armies! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a bad dad joke. That lived up to the bad dad joke expectation. That's bad. That's a bad one. I get it now. Yes, it lived up to expectation. You didn't lie. Definitely didn't lie there. That was a dad joke. It makes you feel better. It took a second. I didn't get it at all. I didn't get it at all until it was explained. So that didn't make any sense to me. But I now that I do get it, that was bad. Grab half slabs, didn't I? Yeah. What's up, Kinger? Stumbled on your content recently. I've enjoyed watching it. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I do my best to be entertaining. I at least try. I'm fencing this off before somebody falls into it. There we go. English is easiest to make those kind of jokes. Wordplay is so easy when words have multiple meanings. I mean, English is my first language, so I'm not perfect at it. I'm still learning, you know. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Back into the hole. Oh, look, this is just where I'm getting stone. So I don't know if you remember when we started. I'd done this both seasons of Clockcraft where I just dig a pit because it's a great way to get resources. You know, then the more you go down, you get closer and closer to being able to just connect it to like either cave systems or you can connect it to cave systems, or you can start getting deep slay. It's just a nice way to get lots of things. And then it's 8x8, so every time I clear a floor, it's 64 stone. Tripping you up on the first language thing, Kate? I heard the last one weekend. What did the snail say riding a turtle? Woohoo. Just a resource dig. It's just a dig down to get stone and stuff to build with. English is my first language in state. It's hard. I say that when I like flub words. I'd be like, guys, I'm not perfect. English is only my first language. I like saying that when I mess up saying things. Oh yeah, skeleton farm's done. Villager trading, little villager iron trading farm area. I don't know what to call it. That's all done. We moved all of our farms. That's all done. Now we're building a house. We've been very, very productive. We're got the rhythm going. Got the rhythm going. Speak multiple languages using a translator. I can do English, obviously, and then I can speak just enough Spanish for it to be offensive if I tried. 2 years of Spanish in high school and 2 years in college, and I can speak just enough of it to make it seem like I'm being offensive. So here's my thing with that, and this is weird. I was actually talking about this with a buddy the other day. I can read Spanish decent. I can understand Spanish decent. I can't speak it to save my ass. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I can read it, like if it's spelled out in front of me, I can read it okay. I can understand it if somebody's talking to me okay. But if I'm like trying to speak it out loud, I cannot do it. I just does not work that way. Like if you're talking to me, I can piece it together enough. If I'm reading it, I'm pretty decent at picking it up. You're talking to me, or you're expecting me to talk back? No. It's over. That's where I say, like, it's just, I can speak just enough of it to seem like it's offensive trying to speak it. Hi, House. I did get Elytra's silver. I know, I just need practice. I did see the Elytra silver left us. I got another gift from Karagon, too. I have 4 Elytras now. I don't think they're all for me. I think I'm supposed to share them with the other clock crafters, but currently I'm in possession of 4 Elytras. Learn about talking about food. Oh, that's right. Second floor, we're gonna do. Can you get one? Do you want one? I mean, they're in the purple box over there. Oh, I need leaves. Let's do the leaves up there first. Because once I seal those windows in, it's gonna be really annoying doing leaves. This is probably not gonna be enough, but we'll see how far we get. This is gonna be a leaf slice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Grab it. Just because we were talking about Spanish does not mean my chat needs to go into Spanish right now. Let me bring that back. We haven't seen Paige yet. Danny is lurking, but Danny's at a work thing. Stormy's probably sleeping, and we have not seen Paige yet, so I would go out on a limb and say Paige is still out. It would be safe to assume she has not awoken yet. I don't know how late she made it up watching the other Clock Raptors, but I streamed until 1, so I gotta assume she probably kicked it with the others at least that late. I want to go through these broken ones first. I never make it to other Clock Crafters because you pass out here. Fair enough. I mean, hopefully you're not passing out in the morning streams, unless it's a night. These morning streams are night streams for you. I hope she doesn't sleep on her neck wrong again. It's always frustrating. There it goes. Next one. This one will last 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. No, I'm an EC, pass out in the night streams. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think you were one of my overseas viewers. I didn't think you were one of my overseas team. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see my demographics for this last week of streams to see if, because normally I'm about 55% US, 45% out of US. It's usually where my splits are, but I want to see if that's skewed differently now that we've started the Bedrock Legends for this. I want to see if that's skewed at all. Batman! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leaving some half-destroyed trees. But definitely have to go back and replant a little bit. I kind of want to cut a path through the trees to mullet space. Kind of want to cut a path because, like, we got to cut a path to the Skelly farm, and then we've already cut a path to Candy. It'd be cool to, because mullet is like that direction. It'd be cool to do a path all the way over to him, where he's chillaxing. These sides are all done. First floor all done with leaves. It is. All right, second floor time. In his village. Sneak around the corner here. I was primarily a TikTok watcher, but now you're more used to Twitch now. Chat's slower? Yeah. And we'll be back on TikTok on Wednesday. So we'll be back over there with the craziness for Clockcraft, but it's been nice to kind of just chillax and not have a bajillion questions. Have I fixed TikTok? I haven't fixed it, but I know how to fix it now. I haven't gone through the process of actually setting everything up, but I know it needs to be done. I'm saving that for Wednesday morning. I know. Lag. I know what's left to be done. I just haven't done it yet. It's open on your PC. That is a good way to watch, I found. I prefer watching on PC than watching on my phone. I like to have it like one of the other Clockcrafters, or like when I've been lurking in the Legend streams the last couple of days, I'll have it like up on this screen, and then I'll just be playing on my phone in my chair. Excuse me, in my chair. Delicious. I literally, okay, I want to go grab the stairs. I'm like, I need the stairs. Totally forgot to grab them. Cat's snoring right now, and it sounds like a car revving. So you're blessed, is what I'm hearing. That's like at home loving ASMR right there. Casa La Kinger. I don't know. I don't have a name for this. It's people keep referring to this little area of the world as the compound. So I don't know what this is going to be called. Do I have any pets? I have the little pupper chilling right there. We currently are dog sitting a beagle. I don't know if you've been hearing her be loud in the background. I don't know if my mic's picking it up or not. But we're currently dog sitting. It's a little elderly beagle, and she is loud. She is all hound dog, all hound dog through and through. It hasn't been coming up. I can't bring her on stream, Sammy, because she gets nervous really easy, and I don't want to bring her in here and excite her and have her have an accident. So I will put photos of her in the Discord after stream. She's an old girl. She's super sweet, and she's just definitely a beagle. Oh, just talks and howls. Since like 9 a.m. this morning, she just wants everybody to know she's here. But yeah, I don't want to bring her in here and get her excited and all that stuff. So I'll put photos of her in there after. Oh, she's a sweetie. She's just so loud. So loud. Enjoy your lurk, Beans. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes quick for you and then get you back into the server. I hope it flies by. Alright. I did see where I was missing leaves, though. Did see I was missing leaves. What is this world? So, Ryan, this is Bedrock Legends. It's a 30-day hardcore SMP. Myself and some of the other members of Clockcraft got invited to participate. I'm going to be splitting my streams between Clockcraft and Legends as long as I'm alive. So it's 30 days. It's the month of August. We're 3 days in. And I guess, yeah, no, that's the synopsis. It's morning streams are going to be Clockcraft going for, or are going to be Bedrock Legends going forward, and then night streams will be Clockcraft. We'll be back on Clockcraft on Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Me too, but have an extreme FOMO. I am totally feel you on that. All right. Next step, I think, are stairs for the windows. And then I think I got to put torches in this floor so stuff doesn't spawn once we start doing the roof. But I think the next step's going to be the roof line, so I'm going to need my elytra. Did I get... Okay. You know what I could do? We could place a bunch of crops and not have to worry about water. Or do I want lush crop fields? Hi, Scur. Welcome in. Right there, right there. Oh, nope. Misplaced it. And that did mess that one up. Come on, game. Come on. Guys, can I add professional passenger princess? Well, I mean, what's your qualifications to be a professional passenger princess? Are you good at controlling tunes? Do you know how to give directions? Are you on snack duty? What qualifies? It is, Majin. It is. This is Bedrock Legends. It's a 30-day hardcore survival SMP. I got invited to do this world with 50 other creators. There's 43 of us left alive. Or sorry, there's 50 of us total. 49 other than me, and there's 43 left alive. So I'm going to be splitting my streams between this world and Clockcraft for a little while. Get some light up here. Who died last? The last death was... Where's announcements? Grumpy Ref, who died falling into the void. So there's 7 deaths so far. I'm just going to keep that screen up. Very cool. Yeah. So, like I said, going forward, morning streams are going to be, you know, hanging out over here as long as I'm alive. And then our night streams, our normal night streams, will be Clockcraft. I have a fire playlist. Apparently his monitors went blank. I think there was a message in between messages there that I'm missing. Cloud. I see passenger preference. I see fire playlist. And then the next message I have from Cloud is his monitors went blank. Oh, you're talking about Grumpy Ref. His death. Oh, okay. I totally didn't understand the context of the question. There is not, Frankie. So I'm live now until 4:35, and then I'm off for the night because first Monday of every month, I meet with the other Clockcrafters. We discuss how things are going, you know, projects going forward. And I went into free cam again. I keep going into free cam. That is the game plan. I guess I can go into free cam and see how this looks. Jenny, thank you for the sub. Sub with Prime. All the Clockcraft members are alive so far. We have not passed away yet. We're still holding on. Dell and Tell have yet to log in. But, oh, I missed some windows right there. But as of right now, yes, we are all alive. Forgot one window on the back I gotta go get. I did see he got me an Elytra. Kirgon also got me a set of Elytras. So I have plenty. I just don't trust myself to fly around yet, Lizanne. I do not trust myself to be flying around yet. I'm gonna put it on here when I start doing the roof, and we'll go from there. Can't perish if they don't log in. I mean, that's a strategy for sure. That is a strategy for sure. And before we put the roof on, I think I want to make the front door. I think I want to add a porch to the front here. I think it's time to add in a front porch. Do I have... Actually, before I craft these, I do have some. Okay. Before I waste all my resources crafting these, do I have these? I do. Hi, Sleepy. I think I'm gonna do the whole thing like this here, and then wrap it like this. Nope. Wrap it all like that. Music is fire. Can't go wrong with our classic lo-fi. Actually, what if... Oh, I wish I had black wool. That'd make this look good. What could I hide back there? I like that, because it looks like it's being held up. I like that, it looks like it's being held up. We look a little bit better if I had black wool, but I don't have enough black wool on me right now to do this proper. To have it kind of look, I guess I could substitute using coal block. It's just kind of like a waste of coal block. What are you doing? Kate, I'm putting a front porch on. I wanna get a front entrance on so that I could start facing off of that. Wanted to get a front door on our little mansion that we're doing so far. Yeah, just adding a little front porch action to it. You have a trading hall question? Go for it. I might have a trading hall answer for you. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these underneath here. Nope, only the first villager really matters. After that, it's... yeah, only the first villager matters. After that, you can pretty much do whatever you need to do with them. What if instead I pop the corners and do... That goes there, that goes there. fence in the corner like that. Or I just do that instead. What about leaves instead? Yeah. I think birch on the back, stone on top, and then leaves underneath. Mm-hmm. Come on. There it goes. Villager trading hall, iron farm need 100. So the villager breeder and the trading hall and iron farm all need to be 120 blocks from each other. Correct. Because, oh my gosh, this lag is bad. Can I do pick block, please, please, please? Thank you. On that rounded corner underneath. Enjoy your lurk, Nat. Kind of want. Now you're curious about the converter design. Have you never seen it? I have I automated turning villagers into zombies and curing them. That lag really is hitting. Yep. Definitely a little laggy for sure. Definitely a little laggy for sure. I don't know if I want to put windows in there. I kind of want to do something different and maybe kind of like something like that. What if instead of glass I use... Hold on. I want to see something actually real quick while I'm thinking of it. Let me strip that out real quick. Strip that. Then... something like this. Something like that. What if for the windows, instead of doing glass, which is expensive and kind of annoying to do, I use all the birch, just the huge amounts of birch fence I have just kicking around, and use that for our windows. I think that looks nice, actually. I don't mind that at all. I think the only change is what looks better. The birch fence up against the stone looks really nice. I feel like spruce fence goes way better, though. I feel like the spruce looks way better. And spruce is really easy to get. It'd be nice to find a use for what we already have, but we just go cut down spruce trees and do this versus trying to deal with doing glass. If anything, we could put, like, that in the middle. How does that look? Looks like bars on the windows. You live in a bad neighborhood? No, I don't think it looks... I like that. What do you think, pup? I think I'm gonna take these spits out here, too. Am I gonna break the glass panes? Yeah. Something like that. And then I'm gonna steal these lanterns just for now. Kind of want to go get some dark oak wood real quick, because I want to do a dark oak door, because they look the best. That there, that there. Grab this, something like that, and then get a dark oak door. What do you think? Yeah? I like it. I'm a fan. Give me back this, give me back that. Give me this. I'm gonna turn it on to sticks. Definitely cheaper to do than glass, because now I don't have to go hunt down all the squidlies to get black ink. Come with me, I'm gonna put you on a porch. That's a good boy. I'm gonna go do the second floor window just to see what it looks like. Give him a rug. He'll get a spot. Let's see what this looks like. Two-year-old got bored almost immediately. However, homemade cinnamon swirl cakes. Nice. What do you think? I think that looks really good. Instead of doing the glass windows, I think that looks really, really good. With the leaves growing up around. And then once we get the roof on there. Alright, let's get as many. We're going to have to go cut down more spruce trees. Mm-hmm. There's got to be a zombie holding an item underneath me somewhere. Where are you? There's a zombie chilling somewhere. Is it really all the way down here I can hear? It's you guys? That is super surprising that I can hear you all the way up here. He's all the way down below. It sounds like he's right next to me. Sounds like he's right next to me. All my coffee's gone already. So, Joseph, 20% of the server needs to sleep. That's how night passes here. So it's not one player sleep, it's 20% of the server needs to sleep. I think that looks really nice, guys. And then we'll get the roof done up next. There are 43 left alive. I need to go cut down a bunch. I'm going to finish the windows first. I'm going to go finish the windows first. So I need to go get more. Ooh, excuse me. Coffee refill? No, I don't. There's no reason to do 2 coffees today. Excuse me. There's no reason to do 2 coffees today. Let's actually go get some dark oak. I don't think I have any. I even have saplings. Nope, I want dark oak doors. So let's go grab a boat and we're gonna go on a little adventure. Full food, bow, armor, good. There's a dark oak forest right near me, but I'm just gonna boat there. Take our little boat. When I said it right there, I mean like right there. I just want enough of this to get a door. What a long trip, I know, right? Rose in the Odyssey. It's crazy. Hi, Rups. Now to take 90 years to get back. I can use my tree farm for dark oak, but I don't need dark oak. I literally am just getting it for the door, for the front door, and then probably the back door. I'm gonna use spruce for pretty much everything else. The only thing I do want is some deep slate. From afar, it looks like a woodland mansion. It kind of does, doesn't it? No, kid, I don't know why that's missing. That's probably an Enderman. Scoop that up. Trying to find green frogs and not having much luck. What biome? Cold. Green frogs are cold biome. So ice spikes, snowy tundra. What you can do is, Emmy, is I don't know if you find. I don't think you can find frogs there, but what you do is you just breed frogs, get tadpoles, and then grow the tadpoles up there. Chocolate bars. That's how you probably want to go about doing that. is you don't. I don't think you can find frogs in those biomes. You would just want to happen upon them. I think the end is also considered cold. Probably help if I grab the torches. Gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah. Papa's losing her mind right now. All right, let's go get spruce wood. Because I think I'm gonna do spruce fence there as like the thing right there. So Joseph, we're dog sitting right now. So we have an elderly beagle in the home just for today, and she is such a sweetie. She's definitely a beagle. She's loud. Ow, 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 just a lot. Survival guide? Survival guide. Alrighty. Guide to survival. Learn you something new here. Enchanted books. You can find most enchantments from an enchanting table. However, some enchants, such as Mending and Frostwalker, can only be traded as enchanted books from villagers, and then you can add these items using an anvil. Nope, she's just an elderly rescue that we're watching for the day. Friends of the family are out of town all day, and they didn't want to leave her home by herself, so chilling with us. Chilling with me. Her roommates are watching her while I stream. She's a good pup. She just gets social anxiety. I'm sitting up straight. My posture is immaculate. Kinda. I mean, I got my feet crossed underneath the table. I'm stretching my knees out, but that doesn't count. I think I'm just gonna leave a chest of these over there. Eventually, I'm gonna have to put a staircase in. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. Well, to be fair, I'm sitting up straight in the chair, but I have my legs crossed underneath the chair. I don't know if that counts as good posture or not, but it sure is comfortable. How high did this go up? Oh, all the way up. Nice. I think we'll put the things in, then the roof, and then the back porch. And then we'll start putting in crops. I think I want to do... I don't think I'm going to deal with water, because I'm never going to collect them. But I also want to make sure that it's lit up enough so that nothing can spawn on the island. So we'll probably do kind of like the same pattern we did with the fields. Get ourselves a bunch of lanterns and then put them on posts. Probably do that first, kind of just sporadically. Let's actually, we're going to redo the paths so I know where the paths are going around the property. Mm-hmm. 53 gig update for Apex. I'll probably do that tonight. It's just prepping for season 30 tomorrow. Let's see here. This season is going to be very crazy. I'm excited. We're going to do pretty much an all-day Apex stream from 2 to 10 on Tuesday. That'll be Twitch and YouTube, by the way. I'm not doing Apex on Tickety Talk. So Twitch and YouTube will be hanging out all day, grinding ranked. It won't be like what you guys are used to seeing with Minecraft and all of that, but be chilling for the whole day. Hopefully ranking up. I mean, the last Apex stream, it didn't even like de-rank me. I went from D3 to Plat 1. Wasn't exactly a lot of unranking happening. So the rank grind was pretty quick. Alright, that should be enough for now. That should be enough for now. Back to decorate. Back to decorate. I don't want to use those to craft as long as I don't have to. See how long this lasts. Yeah, that was definitely the move there. Definitely the move there for sure. Just realized I built this big house. I don't know what I'm going to put in it. Probably some sort of furnace array. Get a little one going in here. Probably, I can't do the enchantment setup. Our enchantment setup's all the way over there. Definitely a little storage area on the first floor. What can we put in here? Do our collection of pets. Or our collection of mob heads. Start displaying those. The trophy room. Typical way of building a house, making it pretty. Well, usually I builds have a purpose when I do them. This one, it's pretty much built to just be pretty. Like, the purpose of this build is to kind of like look nice. There wasn't some deep-seated, oh, this has to look like that. It was just, I'm just gonna make it look nice. Is that all the windows? Yep, it's all the windows. Sweet, roof time. Probably should put my lighter on for the roof. I think one window downstairs is still birch. I think you're right. I think it's this guy right here. Yep. Catch. Good catch. Alright, house building materials are going in there. Okay. Elytra first off. Don't need it right now. How do I want to go about doing this here? Spruce ringed with stone? Probably spruce ringed with stone. So, nope, not dark oak. Give me all the spruce I have. See how long this lasts. And then give me this. I freak. Okay. Gonna need some dirt. Getting my scaffolding. Let me go up right here. It's just waving. Like, it looks like a person waving. Alright, I want to go one out and two over. Here. Oh! Ow. Elytra on. Elytra on. That was... My brain just did not fire at all right there. Okay. Like that. And then like this. And then I need to build up just temporary blocks. Like this. So we get to the center point. That looks like the center point. Crunchy ankles, I know. And it's 2 off is where I started it. Like that.
Enjoying this? Oh yeah, it's a blast. Hi, Wesley. Chilling, getting to build outside my comfort zone, a little bit more risk with it. But it's definitely cozy. Okay. So then this gets spruce to there. And stone all the way up the edges like that. Stayed up till 4 a.m. watching Mullet. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, I did do it off the edge. Where's the peak? Like right here. That was close. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I got my Electron. Okay. So real quick, what do you think about that roof? So it'll be spruce. The whole 2 blocks around the outside will be stone brick, but the rest will be spruce, and it'll go flush. I'll probably drop it down 1 on this side, so it'll be a little off even off the back. I mean, it'll be flush on the side there, but I could add an overlap using just like stone slabs. So then this turns. Actually, it should go right here and turn right here. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, I wanted it to have an overhang. So like I wanted it to have an overhang on the back here, but it's level with this back wall. So I think I'm just gonna continue that flat. It'll be flush. Like if I'm looking at this back spot right here, it'll be flush along the back. It's going to look great from, like, the front over here, but it'll look a little weird on the back. Zach, thank you for the follow. We'll fib it. We'll make it work. This goes around like so. Until we get 2 to the S side. And we switch back to stone. And then right here. This is not Clockcraft.
This is Bedrock Legends. This is a 30-day hardcore SMP that I got invited to do with 49 other Minecraft creators, including other creators from Clockcraft. Going to be splitting my streams between this and Clockcraft for the month of August, as long as I'm alive, Ord. As long as I'm alive, we'll be splitting streams with this world. How high do I need to go with this guy here? Gonna have to fib this corner a little bit here. Which is all doable. Let's see here. We'll cut it out after, but this would be stone. And then gonna need more stone, which we knew about anyway. Is there an audio delay? Shouldn't be. Not running a delay. Might need to refresh your app. Demon, I'll be going live until 4:30, and then I'm off for the day. I will not be on tonight, and then I'll be back live tomorrow for an Apex stream. And then we will be doing a no stream Wednesday morning, and then I'll be live again on Clockcraft Wednesday night. Even audio delay too? Oh, looks... Is Apex Minecraft? No. Apex is Apex Legends. I'd stream the start of every season of Apex. Tomorrow is the start of season 30. Be back on Minecraft Wednesday night. I'm live till 4:30 today. Then I'm hopping off. I'll be off for the day. I'll be live all day tomorrow streaming Apex, which is Apex Legends. And then I'll be back on Be back on Clockcraft on Wednesday night. Okay, this needs to go to there. That'll be stone there. This will be stone here and stone there. Like I said, it's going to be interesting getting this front to fit up the way I want it to, but we can make it work. Come on, lag. Come on. Yep. What's the goal for the hardcore world other than survive? That's the goal, Silent. I have never done hardcore. This is literally the first time I have ever played hardcore Minecraft. So my personal goal is to just survive the full 30 days. Now, as we get closer to, the end, I will... branch out and maybe we'll do some other stuff. But right now, the goal for me is to just survive. Oh, she's sleeping. The goal, my personal goal for this world is live to see the end of it. So I'm building myself a nice home. We got our nice little starter farms, taking things slow, not, risking. So it's not going to be like the crazy big projects you're used to me seeing. It's very much me just taking my time to live. I am treating this as like a vacation world. We're gonna build a nice home. We got good armor. We're gonna go caving at some point. But right now I am just focusing entirely on surviving to see tomorrow. They've already done so silent. The end's already happened in this world. They've already gone to the end. I mean, I have an Elytra that was gifted to me. People already have shulker boxes. Like, the end's already been conquered in this world. Like I said, they did that. This is day 3 of the series. They did that first thing yesterday morning. Oh, wait, no. This one should, hold on. This goes across here. This guy should be turned. That's, this guy should be, this now goes here. Means this goes like that. Yep. Interesting angles to hit, but it's hard to get the angles of this to line up the way we did it, but I like it. Hi, Sophia. Welcome back. Oh, that was wrong. This goes here. Because that'll be there. Nice roofing technique. Thank you. I used to do a lot. This used to be before I was doing like modern builds. Like this is how I would build. This style. Before I started figuring out that I really enjoyed doing modern builds and skills like that, like this is how I used to build a lot. Granted, it's a little bit updated version of how I used to do this, but it's still at its core the same way I used to build. Just finding the angles on these tight corners, it's fun. Nailed it. Hell yeah, Sophia. 2 whole days of watch time. You guys are killing it. Can mobs spawn on glass? Nope. There we go. We finally worked ourselves through right here. That was fun trying to find the angles of placing in here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now I can work my way back and forth. That was tedious a little bit. Trying to find that correct angle. Building your iron farm. Nice, love it. Hope it works well for you. A bunch of people built it already, and they're very, very happy with it. Seems to be doing everything they need it to do for them. Almost like I lined this up the exact way I wanted it to do for this roof design. JFC's over 2 days as well. It's almost like you guys like hanging out. That's a lot of stuff. That makes me realize just how much I stream. Not only are you guys hanging out and watching, that brings in like, oh, how much time I'm actually live and streaming with you guys. Got a few hours being live. Alright. So that's this whole side complete. Let's see what that looks like. What do you guys think? It's kind of an interesting pattern, right? Like fibbing the angles in there. What I might do is do like stone up the diagonals. Not super happy how this looks in here. What I might do... Actually, if I was going to do anything, I think I'll take this bottom part and do it right there. Yeah, I will. The whole idea is to get the build done first, get like the blocks in, and then I want to go back in and distress the build. So put maybe like different patchworky stuff in the roof, stuff like that. I want to get like the build, make it look immaculate, and then, you know, maybe add some campfires to the floor, tear it up, different blocks to the roof. Stuff like that. It's the idea. It's easier to build it all nice and uniform at the start and then ease into tearing it up. He's stuck in the XP farm. Good morning, Paige. I think there's an XP farm at spawn that somebody's stuck in. Oh, get an Ender Pearl. All right, they're good. They're covered. Pulled up their stream. Morning, Paige. All right, see what this looks like. Man, I do not like that at all. I thought I would like kind of like the rain gutter look between the two. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. What if I put the stone diagonal too? I think I'm going to mesh it like this, like we originally planned to have it, like we originally planned and we're working towards. And then, we'll do detailing after. I think I'll just mesh it up normal and then go from there. What's up, Paige? So you know what I could do? How's that look? No, that looks way better. That looks... I mean, we'll have to fill in the dead space right there. But having the stones split apart, I think that looks way better. And even if we wanted to, you know what we could do? Just one last little thing. Just take this off here. And... Thank you, Paige. We're making steady progress. We're getting through it. We're making our little house into a home. We'll get that later. All right, now let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. That was the trick right there. So we lose a little bit of our overhang on the front, but it lines the roof up way better. Breakfast was good. I had a bagel with some peanut butter. That lines it up way better. And then eventually replace that with stone and lattice work and all that stuff. The actual peaks. You could always add a little overhang to the front door too. I could. I definitely could. Back to the roof. Okay. So... Oh wait, this isn't getting the extra overlap, right? Yeah, it's not getting the extra overlap. How's your neck? You sleep all right? How's your neck feeling this morning? Oh, I guess this afternoon now. But if you do some vines, we're gonna do vines and all that stuff. We're actually on hardcore, Monkey. We're actually on hardcore. I'm just where I am. I've been torch spamming everywhere, so there's nothing near me. I'm glad your neck feels better. I need to get up on the roof, and the only way to do that's on the one on the outside. Up we go. Okay. Crouch. So it looks like it's one overhang, one block overhang, then stone. So up, one block over, stone. And then this goes out two like that. And then like that. This. Yes, dirt. It's our scaffolding block of choice right now. So this would be 1 over just for building's sake. Stone, stone. This should be up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Wait. Something is wrong. Ah, the dirt overhang is... King, don't do that. Didn't know I had an elytra. Hey, I have an elytra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be up 1 more and then back down. I must have fibbed it on the other side on the other one. Yes, up to 3, Jesse. Do I have fireworks? I don't. I'm just using my elytra as like a I'm just using it as like a parachute. I do not have any fireworks. What's the peak of this guy right here? 92. Oh yeah, okay. So I just misaligned it on the other side. That's fine. 92. There. Oh, I put it. I see what I did. I did flush off the bottom here. It should have been 1 off right there, not flush off the bottom. I see what I did. Yep. I see what I did. Yeah, you are the first person I sub to, and the reason for that is because you don't use profanity in your game. I swear a little bit. I definitely cuss from time to time. I can't say none. I'm doing an Apex stream tomorrow. I will warn you. I get very mouthy in Apex streams. I will give you the warning right now that I get very mouthy in Apex streams. I usually can keep it pretty under control for Minecraft. Like, I definitely let one go every once in a while, but yeah, I'm fully aware of my shortcomings when it comes to streaming Apex, that I will run my mouth on several occasions. Never played Apex. It is a battle royale. It's a shooter, legend shooter. It is my second favorite all-time game. My favorite shooter fighting game of all time. I absolutely love it. There is not a game that makes me angrier on this planet than Apex Legends. However, I can't quit playing it. That game brings out more rage in me than any other game I have ever played, and I cannot stop playing it. It's the only way I can describe it. Only way I can describe that game. Absolutely love playing it and hate it at the same time. Damn it. Never know how much focus it takes to place stairs. I'm a survivor. Nice, monkey. Well, not nice, but I'm glad you found, you know, something you can find comfort in. Glad you found something you can have comfort in. This is my comfort game. Chill, relax, play my favorite game, sip my coffee, chat with the chat. Don't get much better than that. So fancy. It's coming together. I think I'm about to run out of stairs, though. Have to cut more down spruce trees. We're gonna have to do the next peak here soon. Do that next. Alright, how did I do these guys? It's one off the end, then stair. So 2, then stair. Roofs are hard for no reason. Why do you think I switched to geometrical builds where I can just make them square, flat? Just give them a couple layers and that's all I needed to do to them. Oh, that's the wrong height. Oh, where's your build style come from? 1, it looks good. 2, it's easy to do. You know? Why do you build like that? Easy. Cathedora, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Jojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please, Paige? Please and thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Used to work construction and modeling. Playing Minecraft allows you old world. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to my low-key, low-impact stream. We are doing roof design. trying to get our little humble abode done so I can have a roof over my head. Still alive, no complaints from me. It's looking very impressive house. Thank you. Trying to get myself a little home away from home on the island. Oh. Game crash? Oh, there it goes. Server lag. My little home away from home on the island. It's been a while since I've done this build design. I don't exactly play around with traditional building a lot. Pretty much live with the modern stuff. Pretty much live with the modern style, so going back to my roots and doing a little bit of classic building has been nice. Make the corner. Make the corner. Then give a shout out, of course. If you guys are looking for somebody else, I guess to my viewers, I should do the whole 9 yards, right? If you guys are looking for somebody else who plays in this world, the person who just raided me is another legend, meaning they play on this world as well. So if you guys want to see one of the other creators who's, you know, striving to save a lot, striving to stay alive on the world, should definitely check out Cathedora. Give him a follow, show him some love and support. You guys know the deal. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm used to doing... I pretty much live in the modern geometric builds. Like, that's home for me. I don't think I have built this style in 4 or 5 years. I don't know if I could even count the cathedral project we did as this style. I mean, it kind of was, but it also was not. My viewers who were around when we did the cathedral project, would we count that as a traditional style or a gothic style? I feel like that was more of a gothic build than a... Oh, and I'm out. I feel like that was more of a gothic build than a traditional build. This is definitely traditional style. Stone, logs. This is definitely old school traditional Minecraft building. All right, we need more spruce. Gun alert, gotta get something to eat and such. Of course, have a great alert. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. Probably 2 trees worth to finish the roof. I think we're gonna need stone too, but we got the big dig going on already to get our stone taken care of. Yeah, I started an 8x8 dig out to Deep Slate, kind of just like we've done on the last 2 worlds page, like we did in Season 1 of Clockcraft, and we did Season 2. And I've just been getting my stone for this build from that. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go hide myself in my house. I will be right back, team. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Thanks. Alright. Oh, we're doing let's go cut down a couple more trees. You cut down a couple more trees. It's 3 in the afternoon. I can't keep the lo-fi going the whole time. Gotta play a little bit more upbeat music. I've been doing lo-fi the whole time. I gotta speed up the music a little bit. No, I switched to the stream vibing mix. Do one more tree. Yeah, the water is a little loud. What makes some trees? RNG, Lily. You can control them a little bit by like putting blocks on top, with like oak trees and such. And we do the same thing when we're growing nether trees for the nether farms that we have in the other world. You can just have them at different heights and blocks and RNG. Make sure they have enough exposed air above them, so on and so forth. I don't want to do all of this. Actually, yes, I do, because we have to do the whole back. Gotta do the whole back, too. I forgot about that. Let's put all this away, and let's go get some stone, because I don't think I have a lot of stone stairs left. And by not a lot, I have 2 left. Put my parachute away. And grab some torches and our ladders. Yeah, so Mullet got me one, and then Kiragon dropped some off. So we've been getting random gifts. Everyone is very, very nice. Everyone has been very, very, very nice. Are they duped? No. With the block lag, I would not go to the end. Yeah. We had a death to the end already. I mean, there was technical issues, but it was still falling into the void in the end. Oh, I'm dumb. We're down to 43. Oh, I didn't take the other one, House. I didn't take the other one. I left it in the box. So Kiragon brought 3. Hush. Kiragon brought 3. And then Mullet gave me 1. So Mullet, the one I have from Mullet's got mending on it. So I'm using that one right now. I am tempted to try to roll a mending and unbreaking villager. But also, we remember how painful it was getting an unbreaking villager in Clockcraft, and I don't want to spend time doing that. Know what I mean? I don't want to deal with rolling villagers for unbreaking and mending. Cause I know me, and I'd be like, oh, smite. I should get a smite one. Oh, this guy's got efficiency 5. I should grab it. Then next thing I know, I'm doing lots of villagers that I don't need. I feel like I can make do with what I got. Now trying hardcore. What you ever doing? So probably not, Doe. I would not have agreed to do another SMP if it was a permanent one. So like the reason I agreed to do Bedrock Legends is it's 30 days. I like having one Minecraft world. Now don't get me wrong, this is a really cool experience and I'm, happy for the opportunity, but when this ends, I'm going to go right back to Clockcraft and put all my time into that. Like, this is a cool opportunity, get to play around hardcore, get to meet some other members, get some networking, take a little vacation. I keep calling this my vacation world. But I wouldn't run a second one by myself. I am very much a one world at a time kind of player. And we're going to put some time and energy into this world and make some cool stuff and explore and, all that. However, I don't want a second main world. Grab all the stairs. On the stairs. And then our building dirt. Where's my building dirt? I need more building dirt. Building dirt. Kind of does, though. Well, we're gonna try to be more social, right? Like, we all are, like, sticking together right now because we're all just, getting in order. We're getting things figured out, right? Once we get to that point, we'll be able to branch out more. We were just trying to get through those first couple days. It's only day 3. This is like, so this is the equivalent of like, you're at like a new school or a new job, but you went there with like people you already kind of knew and were friends with. But now you're, part of this different community. But so you kind of stick with the people off the rip and then start going out and branching and meeting more people. Does that make sense? Is how I'm explaining that making sense? Like, you're in a new place, so you're kind of sticking with the people you know, but then once, like, you find your rhythm, then you can start branching out. Like, everybody's been incredibly friendly so far. But also, I feel like a lot of people on the server have also been... Okay, gotta stop doing that. Have been, like, playing together longer. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. I should probably go grab my parachute. I don't even have my safety bucket. I need my parachute. I got my parachute now. Well, I've got 2 totems. I got totem in the hand and totem in the in my inventory. So I take a little fall damage. I take a little fall damage. It'd help if I could climb. Excuse me. Like I did that day. Hey, cheerio. Hello, welcome in. Really? Man, I tell you this, I miss Swift Sneak. I miss Swift Sneak in a big way. I just log on to see Kinger building a house, and I'm like, ooh, this is a cool change. I do not think I have built in this style in over 5 years. I think it has been 5+ years since I've built in this build style. So it's very much kind of just nice sitting, chilling, and picking away at it. Take me to the place I love. Oh, nope. The question is, do I add a third floor to this? I don't really need a third floor. I kind of might just spawn-proof it. I think all I'll do is probably spawn-proof the top of the pillars, move these beams up one. Or I'll just fill the whole thing in with bottom half slabs. And then nothing can spawn up here anyway. And then I will have an attic if I ever want to have an attic. Maybe make it, put some cobwebs up here, some random carpet, some random like barrels or something up here. Make it look like just like kind of an abandoned attic. Turret. I don't think we have any guns in here. A beachy lookout window. Well, I might have to add something to the back here. I mean, it looks pretty great from, you know, this angle once we get our windows in there. But I might need to... I might kind of leave the back flush up. You know what I mean? Might kind of leave the back flush up. Maybe put a porch. I think we're gonna do a full length of the back wall porch. I think it'll be a nice big back porch. Maybe we'll put like a whatever they're called over the top of it, a awning. Do like do I have my lights on? I do. Do like a full, maybe a curve or like a hexagon type look. I'm not gonna do wraparound, I don't think. What I will probably do is stone around the outside, do like stone half slabs all the way around. Maybe add some features. I think I know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a path. I think I'm gonna change how we've done the front door. I think I'm gonna make like 5 wide all the way around with shrubs and do a pattern all the way around the outside. So it kind of looks like it has a foundation. And then do that pattern bigger back here. I think that's the move. So it'll kind of wrap all the way around the build, but it'll match the overall theme. I think that's the move. I mean, first thing first, we got to finish the roof, which I way overcrafted on stairs, but that's fine. Finish the roof. I think we are going to put on a floor. I want to get the attic in, get the front and back windows in, that kind of stuff. Alright, so now we have a roof on the build. Get that stuff back. What do I want to make the third floor, technically, the attic out of? You know what I could do? Run a beam up, run a beam along, connect it to here. It'll be a little off-shape. Hi, Moss. Welcome in. It'll be a little off-shaped. And then run it to the front, run it down. Let's go cut the roof off. At least a chunk of it. Am I ready for your next dad joke? Sure, let's hear it. Do I have more? I'm gonna need more spruce wood to try this, but give me this. Let's go cut down a couple more spruce trees real quick. Gonna need to cut down at least another 2 spruce trees to do what I want to do. Storm blew 25% of my roof off last night. Okay. Yep. It just clicked. Yep. That's a good one. That's better than your Napoleon one. It's better than the Napoleon one. That's good. Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. $25% of the roof off. Oof. The R in roof is gone. It's, one of 4 letters. Hi, Dave. How are you doing? Welcome in. You guys get it? There you go. I don't know if these are dad jokes or puns. Or I guess a mix probably. I should do a redeem where it's you redeem it and you get to tell a dad joke. Ugh. Dandelions. Here's a question for the class. Podzol does not spread naturally, right? Or does it? Does Podzol spread naturally? Does not, that's what I thought. No, it doesn't. Okay. I didn't think it did. I know mycelium does, but I didn't think Podzol did. Only when a tree grows. That's what I thought. I was fairly confident, but I figured I would ask ChatGPT. That's you guys. Alright. Back to building our home. Usually do order water too. It makes things way, way easier. You know, especially like early game, I didn't know if I was going to have... Obviously, I have an electric now, but I didn't back then. Or back at the start, so building it over that just allows me to live. Is this a new world? Yes and no, Harvey. Yes and no. So, I got invited to do a 30-day SMP with a bunch of other creators. There's 50 of us total in this world. It's a 30-day hardcore SMP, one life. Myself and a few of the other Clockcrafters got invited, so it started on Saturday. And I'm going to be splitting Clockcraft streams with this world. People yapping, yeah. Be yapping. Lots of yapping. Yep, so morning streams now are gonna be Bedrock Legends, which is this world, and then night streams will be Clockcraft. This stream started a little bit late because I streamed really, really late last night. So I slept in a little bit this morning, started stream a little bit later than I normally do. Yeah, we'll be back on Clockcraft on the main world Wednesday night. Okay. All right, give me temp block there, temp block there. I gotta strip these before I do anything else. Might have to go get a new axe here in a second. Of course I didn't grab more. For a month's worth of dinners? What are you talking about, Shay? I missed an earlier comment. What are you talking about? Where'd that comment come from? Did I miss something? Shay just dropping in the $240 a month for dinners. I feel like I missed context. Just plan out a month's worth of dinners to your family, and that's how much it'll cost you. Oh, okay. I'm like, nice. Good budgeting. Yeah, that was a good ad. That was a good ad right there. Sure, Jenny. I can't tell if you're doing another pun or not. I don't know if you're doing another pun or not. I'm still alive. PT over and I'm still alive. Still alive and live. How do I feel about this? Like I said, it's going to be a little wabi-sabi because it's not centered, but it does go up and kind of connect there. I'm contemplating leaving the roof open because this is going to get stone all the way up and then just putting pillars there. Yeah, because this is going to get brick all the way up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I like it. Lady, put it down to the riptide. On the dark side, I don't be your man. Picasso. I like it. I like it. I'll keep the big rooms in here, so it's a little bit more open. Now we're going to fill the walls up and in, fill the beams in right there. I like it. I definitely got to go get more stone, though. I think I'm out. I have 16, and we're going to need more spruce fence, too. So let's put all this away, grab that back, grab those for now, grab that for now. Give me some more ladders. We'll go into the pit, we'll get some more stone. And then we'll go up, put the stone in up top, put the... Yeah, we're just going to have to make that look nice. You shouldn't trust those spruce trees. They seem shady. Mm-hmm. How many bookshelves are at the Skelly farm? 5? So I need 6, 8, 4, 12 more bookshelves. Have fun, Emmy. Be safe. I think, what emote is that? SpongeBob ascending. Got it. It does not look like that on my end. It just kind of looks like a blob. It's a deli emote. That's definitely a deli emote. That's definitely a Miss Pop emote. How much is that? That's enough to go at least do the next steps to see what it looks like. Oh, our little home looks so nice when we come up over the top. Alright, I'm gonna need... I should need spruce for this. Definitely gonna need the spruce fence. Probably gonna need... Actually, I am gonna need spruce for this. I have the spruce fence already. I'm not gonna end up doing oak stairs, I don't think. I'll bring these in case I need them. Grab that. I wish I want a stack of. I know. Let's go see what this looks like. All right. First off, let's. I can't make that corner. Make this corner though. So to start, this would be connected here. That gets connected there. This goes up like this. I think this gets replaced with stone, brick, like that all the way around. Then cobble wall here if I was gonna go. And then probably nice, oh, nice big window across the front. Yep, I would say it's exactly how that is supposed to look. Just for now, put that up there. Definitely gonna have to get more lanterns and stuff. Oh, somebody already slept. This goes up right here. This goes up right here. That goes right there. This goes right here. Thank you, Grammy. Appreciate it. Trying to make a nice little humble abode to ride this out in. that there. This gets covered here. Looks a little interesting on the inside, but I don't, you know, not an interior decorator. I'm gonna get some dirt to just bridge around with. And that hides the corner up in there nice. Dirt to bridge around with. Spruce. I already had some stripped in here. Spruce and spruce. Think I'm gonna make one change to this one over here. Do I have merch? I do have merch. Link should be in my bio. Oh, or Paige can put the merch link right there. There you get hats, hoodies, t-shirts. You can get like yourself this hat right here. Yeah, I like that more, right above the beam. Instead of doing that extra thick spruce. I like that more. No problem. It's gonna look a little weird here because we kind of have this fib right there. Ain't I spent on you? Where has my time? Baby, it's all over. All the plans we made for two. Happy ever after doesn't exist. Still be holding you like this. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Or even if I have, I don't think I've paid attention to this song in a long time. You know what I need? What if I can get away with doing it like this? Didn't you go home? All of my chains spent on you. How's that look? Yeah, I might have to be how I do that. Do I have a tutorial on the Golden XP farm? Not yet, Waka. It's on the list, but I don't have one yet. Stuff full of shit. One more love song, I'll be sick. At a payphone. Yeah. Yeah. So this one will look a little weird because it's the big one in the middle. But if I do it there, it'll actually have the correct look. Trying to call, what change I spent on you. Tax, baby, it's over. We made for two. Be ever after did exist. I would still be holding. Oh, Mo, I'm out of fence. I don't have fence in my inventory. I'm aware that's there. Thank you for pointing it out. I just don't have the stuff to replace it right now. I know it's there. Iron Farm's working. Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to leave those because I need to get back over to this stuff eventually. Oh, it's on the wrong post. I'm like, why does that not look right? Who's raiding? Tanisha raid. Welcome in, everybody. Tanisha raid. I guess, yeah, it is Monday, isn't it? Tam will be streaming. Welcome in, everyone. Tan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream with the wonderful Tanisha. And now you can come hang out over here. Welcome in, everyone. Tan, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. All right, there and there, there and there. And then I think I lined this up correct. Yeah, they're lined up correctly. Sweet. That's all working. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. Have we seen Tan yet? Is Tan in here yet? I guess I hi to Miss Tanisha. Sweet. Exactly. Exactly. Getting it done. Definitely gonna need a new tool here soon. New follower. Kamiya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, get all this done. Turn this into fence posts. Deputy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do a word I say. Hey, seems all sound the same. Alright. Oh, I placed an extra one somewhere. I felt it. Oh, nope, just lag. That should be an emote. Sweet should be an emote. What would I do for sweet? Glistening melon? Glistening melon for sweet? It's the only one that's like coming to mind to use. No, wait, nope. Wait. How did I do the other end? You like that idea? That might be worth investigating. We're running out of emote spots. How did I do down here? Thank you. I did do a 4 across and then I capped it. Okay. I did do a 4 across and then cap it. Like that. And then move. And then grab this. Cap it. And then spin the cap. Wait, nope. This guy gets... Should you get on Apex or Minecraft? I'll leave that completely up to you. Today is the last day of Season 29, so if you're playing Ranked today, it's going to be insanely sweaty. So, factor that in, but also if you're trying to finish your rank off at a higher rank, this is your last chance to finish off your rank. I'll definitely be grinding Apex tomorrow, though. That is on the list. So maybe a little Minecraft action today and hit up the Apex tomorrow. All right, I think That's all the framework in. I just gotta go get more fence. Does the Guardian Farm from Season 1 still work? Yeah, it's not great, but it does still work. Which Guardian Farm? I built 2. Living like we're renegades. Renegade. Hey. Living. I definitely need to get some fence posts. Do I have an extra brick on the roof? Do I? Hold on. We check. Oh, I do. It placed through the wall. The ice one. I don't know. It probably still does, but it's probably slow, Grinder. Probably with the new Nautilus, it's probably slow. I think this playlist is in the Discord already, but if you guys remind me, I'll drop it again. Renegades. Alright, let's go up to the ceiling and get that block before I forget it exists. Hello, Creeper. You can chill over there. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is, Leo. So I got invited to do a 30-day Hardcore SMP. I'm in this world with 49 other creators, and it is a Bedrock Hardcore SMP. So today is day 3. We're 3 days in, taking our time, working on some cool stuff. I got my villagers already set up. I got my iron farm already set up, and I'm taking things a little bit slower by building an actual house. Normally, I just kind of build a base and go. But I'm going to build an actual, nice little decorated house. It's a mod that was made specifically for this SMP. It was built for this server. I do not know how it works. No, I don't think it's open to other people, but it's my first ever experience with FreeCam, and I am enjoying using it. There were 49. There's 43 of us left 3 days in. There were 49. 50 including me. There's not that many left. There's 43 of us left, including me. I want to look at our house from down here. Oh, that looks so good so far. Definitely want to change the front porch, though. I gotta stop crouch spamming with food in my hand. Oh, that looks great so far. This is very outside of my normal building pattern, so it's kind of nice having it come together. Alright, I'm gonna need all... I need our sticks. I do not want to waste spruce wood crafting sticks, so give me the junk. Alright, there's that. Oh, I forgot that's also in this. Go. I haven't messed with that at all. That will get me killed. Uh-oh, what was I making? Oh, yeah. Fence gates. If you rename a stick, there's different camera actions you can take. I forgot about that. And just like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 I want something just like this. Alright. I think once these windows are in, then we are on... What was that? So there's, like I said, they added a bunch of creator camera angles. So if you use a stick, you can apparently freeze your camera and then kind of walk in front of it. It's kind of like director mode. I have not messed around with it at all. It's not really my style of content. As you guys know, I just kind of stream. It's great for people who are doing video angles and setting up third-party recording spots and stuff like that. Not so great for streaming. I stream? Yeah, occasionally. Every once in a while. About 53 to 54 low enough so you don't have to avoid lava. Something just like this. It's good to know. Hey, now you guys know. I stream. Occasionally. Only occasionally, though. Only here and there, you know, when I feel like it. Only done 25 hours this weekend or more. I don't know. I don't want to count it. We've played a lot of Minecraft this weekend, getting kicked off in a new world. Body with some superhuman gifts. Superhuman. Alright, I think that is our outside of our home all constructed. I think all it's probably left to do is spawn proof that back wall, which I should just grab slabs to do. Definitely need to add stairs at some point so I can get in and out. Because we're using stair ceiling, it should be nice and lit up in here. Covers that. I know we're vibing to the music, but I gotta turn it down a little bit. I can't hear myself think. Gotta redo the back door. Oh, there's some dirt up there I just saw. Gotta go get that. Anything else I'm forgetting? Nope. We got the block off the roof. Sweet. I would say that's done. At least for now. We'll do the interior later. I feel like we've done a lot of building inside this. I kind of want to work outside. Excuse me, for a little bit. I feel like the whole exterior is all done. Want to add a little bit more build to it. All right, they came out great. All right. I'm going to start. Late raid. It counts. You're here now. Welcome in. All right, put that all the way. Back door. I think I got to change how we do that, too. I want to match. I want it to be very similar to what we did on the front. Pop this out now. Don't need to be here no more. Eventually, we'll do lanterns and all that. We'll light it up at the end. Got my extra scaffolding. Brain things. I need. Oh, am I out? I'm gonna need more spruce wood. Let's go cut down another spruce tree real quick so we have spruce to build with. And then we'll put the back door. And I think I said what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill out all the way around it, like 5 blocks. Like do 5 off of here, corner it, 5 off of there, corner it, and do patchwork path like I like to do. And then, but back here, do like a bigger variant of the patchwork path. I think that'll balance out, and then because it'll be going out to the beach, probably tear this corner here, terraform that down. It's my idea. Are you going to use mud in the path? I might, but I'll have to get bottles to make it. Because I do want to update the paths between my base, Candy's base, and like the Iron Farm Trading Hall. Like I want to make like nice looking paths. Right now I just kind of did the patch it all strategy, so it kind of looks like there's something there. But I think we're going to use gravel, buttons, stone. We'll probably work it in pretty good. I don't like the porch, Kate. I think I have a better idea for surrounding the house than the porch. I've got a better idea I want to pursue. Give me a second to cook. If we hate it, we can put it back, right? It's the beautiful thing about this. We just break the blocks and we replant, we redo it. There's a Nautilus nearby. Any way to make the Guardian Farm more efficient? Which Guardian Farm? Again, if you're building the one from the Season 1 Mega Base. I have no idea how well that one works anymore. I haven't used it in a really long time. I didn't even really use it towards the end of Season 1 because I was just... actually, I probably put this back on because I'm not flying anymore. Because I wasn't really, you know, using that farm anymore. I built another one. Good morning, Stormy. Okay. Let's put the back door on. I'm going to make it mirrored to this, but I'm going to keep kind of the stone brick look, I think. Yeah, it's coming together pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Honestly, maybe... Yep, nope, I like that. Oh, I gotta get to a bed. My bed's up here. Should make an actual bed at some point, too. Versus our little one that's just kind of in the corner on the second floor. Alright, you little buddy, I want to move you inside, because I'm changing what out here looks like. Come here. Get you out of the weather. Good boy. Sit. What are your plans for inside? I'm going to do inside last, because I want to do full storage room in there. It's not going to be auto storage, but we're going to have a nice, probably the whole, one whole half of this is probably going to be storage room. I'll probably do a little furnace array over there. Second floor will be like bedroom and collections. So. We're gonna have to get a new axe in a second. New axe and a new pickaxe, looks like. Okay. So I want to take that, put that back there, put that back there. Just swap. Like that. Any space for an enchantment table? My enchantment table is over at the... It's over at our Skelly XP grinder, Kate. So I don't see a reason to build one here. I'm just gonna have it. I have one already built at the Skelly grinder. And I need solid blocks of oak. Actually, I might make this. My door's back. So I wasn't going to do an enchantment table here because I already have one. And it's at... it's down there. What I want to do... is grab these. Welcome back, Paige. Where'd I put all my torches? I think I put them back in this box, didn't I? Am I blind? I am blind. They're there. You ate them? It's not nice. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit better entranceway. For now, at least. And then I'm going to take dirt. Actually, first thing I need to do is when I get a puppy this morning. Give me this back. You can have all that. Where's my armor? Oh, I'm wearing it. Doi. Put my lecture away before I lose this thing. Hi, nice guy. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a puppy right off this morning. Hasn't been named yet. Probably gonna name it Chat. Probably gonna get named Chat. Leaves. No leaves. Leaves. All right, put that in there. Grab my leaves. Doing good. Early morning here. Looking great. Thank you. Going a little bit outside my normal comfort zone of building to kind of make like more of a, traditional style build. It's definitely not my strong suit, but I'm figuring it out as I go along. Definitely not my strong suit, but it's been fun kind of figuring it out on the fly. Okay. That covers leaves around the edges. Now I'm going to take dirt, and I want to mark off 5 all the way around, and then ring it. Probably do that with stone. Marking? Good marking to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Yes. And then 1, 2. Actually, that would be off of this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. It's giving mini cozy woodland mansion. That's kind of what I was going for. Kind of the vibe I was looking for. I have not built in a classic Minecraft style in like, at least 5 years. So this is a good little return to form. We're gonna terraform the whole island, Kate. We're gonna terraform the whole island. Don't worry. The whole place is gonna get terraformed. We're gonna make it look nice. Okay. Now, good luck with your Wordle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. There. And out. I'm gonna bring that line this way. Hold on. Everybody's being very needy today. I was right. Can we get a shout out for Night Sky? I was like, I recognize that game, but I needed to double check. Night Sky is another member. That follow button right there. Another Bedrock Legends member. Sorry about that. I'm like, I recognize that name, but I want to double check before I call out. Yeah, if you guys are looking for somebody else who plays on this world, you got Night Sky right there. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm like, I know that name, and I'm fairly confident of where I know that name from. Just had to remember. Nope. Nope. Break. Oh, that's good. I was excited about catching steam. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I'm working on collecting all the legends. I'm working on collecting all the legends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 8. So 6, 7, 8. You know what's down there? That our mining hole is down there. Forgot that existed. Oh, can't place blocks. Alright, now this should be able to just stripe all the way across for now. Until back here. Lag giving me a hard time. It's not super bad. It's tedious sometimes. It's not super bad, but it can be annoying. It's gonna be one of these times I'm gonna be in a bad situation though, and it's gonna lag, and that might cause me some grief. That's what I'm worried about. Building, it's a little annoying having blocks delete, but I don't want to deal with like being in the end and all that stuff, and then suddenly, bang! Lag. Oh, and I'm into the void. Couple small fountains. Oh, I agree. We're gonna do it up nice. I'm gonna terraform the whole island. I'm just putting a ring on it first. You know, if you like it, you gotta put a ring on it. Or whatever Rihanna said. I wish I'm heading there anytime soon. I'm on 2 to 3 blocks at a time. That's how you measure your lag, not in ping. Yep. That's a good way of measuring it out. It's like, I'm able to go this far. It's a good way to balance it out for sure. That was Beyonce? Oh. My bad. My bad. I got my pop singers mixed up. Demons are, it's where my demons are. There and there, and I think I don't mind the leaves there. What kind of word is this? Well, this is, you know, how you describe something. I don't know what other kind of, I don't know why the word this is confusing you, but you know, it's a pretty common word. You tend to learn that one like around, like, I want to say like 5th grade. You know? When you see. I mean, you're the one asking how to, you know, what the word this means. say it's up to fate. It's moving in my soul. I need to let you go. As they shine so bright. They say that. This is a, yes, this is a very nice word. See, Night Sky agrees. It's a good word. Highly recommend. On the same page. Love to see it. Where are my torches at? Keep losing them. There they are. I wouldn't know how to live without the word this is. You know, this either. That'd be a tough life. Gonna have to get more leaves again. Oh, I love wildflowers. They're such a good addition to the game. Such a good addition. Can't build anything. Just constantly running into wildflowers. I'm building over the ocean again. And I only have to worry about drown. Without this, all you'd have is that. I know. What you making? Pocket, this is my humble abode on Bedrock Legends. I'm making myself a nice little house on this island. So this is my humble little abode. Gonna have to go get more stone. I keep forgetting. I usually do the Heyo thing, and I'm so used to spamming Heyo that everybody on here does like the little waving thing. It's a great island, nice location. I needed a place where I was gonna be safe. It's my first ever hardcore run. I'm like, wherever I end up being, I'm going where it's gonna be safe. So an island I could completely light up and then spawn proof was the immediate decision. This is the hiding over here, and then I was followed by others. Alright, I need a little bit more leaves, and then we're gonna need a bunch of stone. That covers the dirt. Goes down there, save that. I already have some half slabs, some stone slabs. The idea, what I'm thinking in here is a me classic. You guys probably have seen me do this pattern a million times. But it's spawn proof, and I think it'll go really, really good with this. I was technically on last season and lasted 15 minutes. Oof. I did not expect to live already this long, so I'm proud of my surviving here. Now it's not just surviving. I want to do a little bit of thriving. You know? Wanted to do a little surviving and a little thriving. Ladders, and I already got my torches or pickaxe. I'm gonna go get a new axe and a new pickaxe first, though. I think we gotta cross that bridge first. Cross that bridge. Yeah, how'd you die in 15 minutes? Was it a creeper? I'm guessing creeper. Hi, Logan. Creepers are brutal so far to Legends that I have learned. 3 deaths to creepers is a hard way to go. Launch day is the most dangerous day on the server. I think I should be okay. I don't want to jinx myself. As long as I don't do something dumb, I think I'll be okay. 2 skelly snipes in a hillside village. Was all stone gear, heading to get a bed. One shot you, the other shot me, then fell a couple of blocks. At least they've calmed down the Bedrock skellies. They don't have the unbelievable aimbot anymore. Tried hardcore once. This is my first ever run at hardcore. I have never done single player, another server. This is my first run at this. So you guys are getting to be here right at my first attempt surviving. And I think we've gotten the surviving part down. Now I want to focus on thriving. I think survive is covered. Now it's thrive. Now it's get a nice big home on the hill. We've got our villages taken care of. I think we're going to go do some caving at some point because I want to get a bunch more diamond and like max my gear out the old school way. You know, we got the other people living around us. We can go, you know, see some other people. Maybe not hide on the island the whole time. You went big for your first hardcore challenge. Yeah. I don't know. I really didn't differ a lot from my normal playstyle. Like, it's always usually pretty much get a secure spot. Beans. Normally it's get a secure spot, get villagers going, get an iron farm going. I am treating this as kind of like my vacation world. Like, I'm not pushing for huge over-the-top builds or huge over-the-top farms. I'm just, you know, collecting some items, building some, you know, building a little house on an island. Taking my time. Should I make a big house or a small house if you have a double chest of spruce? I don't know how much spruce I've gone through, but I've gone through a lot, so I'll leave that one up to you. Not you. You. I don't need carrots. I'm just here for emeralds. I got a little bit more. Oh, you're not leveled up yet. How about you, buddy? You are. And I'm out. Alright. I need a new axe and a new pickaxe. Where are my toolsmiths? Weaponsmith. Actually, you will have a fresh axe for me. 25. Thank you, sir. And where is my other toolsmith? Hi, buddy. I need... Nope, not that pickaxe. You. This pickaxe. Thank you. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, we make the run. Make the bridge run. Nope, somebody beat me to it. And I'm pretty sure my anvil's down here anyway. I see you. You stay over there. Yeah, I spent the first bit helping spawn community areas. Yesterday, I fitted put books in my bubble wrap armor. Will scout a little area. Have an ID for. Nice. I definitely ran off on my own. Because I knew I wanted to... whatever. I wanted to challenge myself. But I definitely want to make my way back to spawn once my little home is done. Bridge is kind of dark. Well, the idea is to switch everything to lanterns, Kate. So once, you know, home is done and storage is moved inside and all that stuff, I'm going to swap over to lanterns. So I'm not lighting up anything extra I don't have to light up just yet. Hey, bubble wrap armor is a thing. I went and I have not even gone anywhere, and I have just general diamond traded with armor. Definitely I do want to go exploring. I think game plan, because I'm live today for about another 30 minutes. And then I'm wrapping up stream. I will be live again on Bedrock Legends Thursday morning. So once the house is done, I'd like to make like a pilgrimage back to spawn to see what spawn's looking like. This is where I've been getting all the stone, yeah. I do this in pretty much every world I'm in early game because it's such a good way to get resources, and then it gives you a straight shot down eventually to Deep Slate when you need it. I don't know if this hole will make it all the way to Deep Slate, but this is where the stone has been coming from for the build. It's been me hollowing out the floor. But yeah, we'll get my island taken care of, get the island done, then I think once the island is done, we'll make a pilgrimage to spawn, because we'll have our little base secure, our little, you know, rally point, and we'll go from there. Kind of want to see what spawn looks like through my own eyes. I've been pretty much live the entire time that Bedrock Legends has been live, so I have been yet able to catch a lot of other streams. So I wanna go explore. Obviously, I know what Candy and Mullet are doing because they're my neighbors, and I know what Steve's doing because he's my neighbor. But I'd like to go see what the community area looks like. Alright. One more. How are you going to get beacons in this world without Dell? I don't think I'm going to go anywhere around beacons. 100% honest with you. Unless I can trade for one or buy one, I probably will go nowhere near. My goal is to get to a point. I really want to collect all the mob heads. There's an add-on in the world where you can get mob heads when you hunt down and eliminate mobs. So I have like creepers and all that stuff. No live tonight. It's Clockcraft meeting night. First Monday of every month, we all get together and we have a call and check in with each other, see how we're doing. Plans for the month, so on and so forth. So yeah, first Monday, no streams tonight. I know a couple of the other members might stream, but it won't be till like late. Beans, right now, I just want to live. I think I will do a wither fight at some point. Like, I kind of want to ease into things, like, you know, maybe like day 25, I'll go brave a wither fight or something. You know, I want to make it towards the last parts of the server before I start doing gutsy things. I don't fight the wither normally in Minecraft anyway. I trap it. I have fought the wither normally. I don't even know if we can call the last wither fight I did normal because it was right after Top Gun Maverick came out. So I fought the wither 1,000 blocks up in the sky with an elytra and a bow and arrow. I don't even know if I can count that, but no, anytime I get withers, I'm trapping them in Bedrock or trapping them in a end gateway. No. I cheese the hell out of it. Good song. Yeah. Well, I don't know if the wither has a custom wither head. I mean, technically it's the wither skelly, right? Tell me what I want to hear. Do I have any more of this in the stone chest? I have these. So I do not let me craft stone, smooth stone brick. Look, I'm going to spawn proof the whole island. I'm just doing the patchwork pattern around the house. So eventually I want to terraform the whole island. This is just what's going around me right now. This is just like protecting around me. Thank you, Paige. I'm about to get netherite, need skulls. Damn, you guys are moving. I'm happy with my diamond armor. If it's the same pack we use on Farlands, the wither does not drop a head no matter how many times. Oh, okay. Don't know. I don't know. It took me longer than I want to admit before I figured out how to like properly use the free cam mod. Even though I've been doing the creator thing for a couple years now and I do it full time, I'm still not used to like the extra mods that people use for free cam and content and all that stuff. It's like, I just play the game and yap. That tends to be my strategy. You just play the game and yap. What you want to be? Simple. Yeah, just get my chat to argue about food and then place the blocks down. Get you guys spun up over food or arguing about music or a movie, and then as long as you guys keep it nice, just let you do whatever the hell you want to do. I had to learn not to hold food. I'm gonna have to train it into myself at this point because I keep doing that. Yeah, if you hold food and crouch 3 times, it sends you into free cam. And as a chronic crouch spammer, that has tripped me up on several occasions now. As a chronic crouch spammer. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're just having like a piece of bread with a little bit of peanut butter on it, or you're making a protein shake, you're going creamy. But if you're doing like a classic PB&J, you gotta have crunchy. Oh. Yes, I will elaborate no further. Put all that in there. Do I have cobblestone half slabs? I do. A little bit of andesite. Give this. Crunchy on toast with honey. I've never done peanut butter and honey. You guys keep telling me to do peanut butter and honey. I've never done it. Definitely on the list from the amount of times you guys talk about it. I definitely feel like I need to add that to my repertoire. Peanut butter and honey is elite. Yeah, I mean, you guys usually don't. Well, you guys do have some bad takes on food. You guys definitely do have some bad takes on food, but I've never done that one, so I can't weigh in. I wonder if I have any andesite left. I know I have like a stack of it from hollowing out. Ooh, crunchy peanut butter. Oh, yeah, crunchy peanut butter, banana on toast. Gas. Night Sky knows ball. Peanut butter, honey, cinnamon, sugar. You got at that point, you're kind of just like overwhelming the peanut butter flavor. You still want your peanut butter sandwich to have like some semblance of like peanut butter flavor in it, right? You're adding cinnamon and honey and all that stuff. You're gonna overwhelm the peanut flavor. Oh yeah, no, as soon as I get off stream, I'm making food. I've got chicken bakes from Costco just sitting in the freezer calling my name right now. It's the first thing I'm doing. I'll be like, all right guys, great stream today. Let me get my thumbnail and let me go heat up the air fryer. It's getting scary time. I'm going to bed. Carrots and hot sauce? Okay. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna weigh in. Just gonna go, okay. Just gonna go, okay. and ask if you're all right. All right. How much andesite do I have? Not a lot. You know what might look good, honestly? Little bit of granite action in there. I don't hate that. I think I'll still do andesite slabs, but I'll do patchwork of granite in there too. I think I'll sparingly use some granite slabs because I have extra. There it goes. Oh, wow, we're really lagging. We're really lagging. And I think that's totally on server side because stream did not go down at all. There it goes. The question is, where did all my andesite just go? Did it just disintegrate my andesite? That's in there. There is something super satisfying about building this pattern. Take me heart, break it. Have you ever tried peanut butter and honey on a waffle? I could make chicken and waffles today. I'm not a big honey guy. Not a big honey guy. You guys seem to be enjoying the honey. I'm not a big honey guy. All right, everything left is getting granite for that little red pop. I know the other day you mentioned deep slate. Do you need any? At some point, I've been getting away without using it yet. I'm definitely going to need some at some point. I will work my way there. I will continue the pit project until I hit deep slate. Oh, shh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're backing up. Like I said, the only way I'm going to die is if I do something stupid. It's the only way I die is if I do something stupid. Like jump into my pit. I have a totem, but that still wouldn't have been good. No elytra. I am aware it is not on my back. I have the totem. My totem would have kept me alive, but that still would have been not a fun experience. The only way I die is if I'm being dumb. Stress you out. I'll just get a really, really nice house, and then the other clock crafters can have it, or somebody else can move in. You know, it'll just become a vacant home if I die. I'm just making sure you guys are awake. Just making sure you guys are awake. We've been live for a while. Just wanted to make sure you guys are all awake in there. Everybody awake now? Everybody's nice and wide awake now. Good. It's just my strategy. Just making sure everybody's awake. Just making sure everybody's awake. Oh, I do have more torches. Then. You missed some? Did I? Probably. No, I did. Good catch. This is why I don't build this style. Not wrong. Alright, run through and see if we missed any more. I think we're good. Let's add the back door while I'm thinking about it, because I just noticed there's no back door yet. Grab that. Do mobs spawn on leaves? Nope. They do not. It's too late to apologize. There we go. Now we have a front door and a back door. Hydrate. All right, hold on. Hold on. I want to get where it's safe. And what do we think so far? You think we can live here for 27 more days? Think we can live here for 27 more days? Maybe. Yeah, then the next step's going to be connect that to the ground. Connect that down into the ground so it's square there. And then I'm going to change the pathway path coming up so that it meets right in front of my doorway. And then I'm going to serpentine it down to the bridge. And I'm going to bring the other pathway right where that is there over to the other side. And then that whole hill, it's all going to be crops. I'm going to not touch it terraform-wise. We're going to do the no water trick, and we're just going to crop the... Actually, we're probably going to add light posts like we did over on the farm over there. I'll probably add... What if we just did... lanterns sitting on oak slabs? What if we just did lanterns sitting on oak slabs? So it'd be like scattered lanterns around instead of like poles. So it kind of just has that glow. We like obviously have like lights along there, but for the rest, just kind of plop down oak slabs with lanterns on top of them, and then put all crops around the rest of it. I said that look good. Let's get the last of the leaves. We'll put leaves along the front. We'll connect that corner there so it's not floating. I'm gonna put the path in down to there, at least down to like the bridge where Candy's at, and then that's gonna be streamed today. Wait a second. Wait, who are you? Tell just joined the server. Tell just got on. Tell just got on. Good for Tell. Took his time. I wonder if Tell even knows that we've all kind of settled next to each other. I don't even know if Tell knows, like, we all kind of have settled next to each other. You saw it in the chat. I mean, he hasn't... Okay, so everybody else has been chatting. Everybody else at Clockcraft's been chatting about setting her up. Tell's been leaving us alone, so I just gotta assume he's fine and he's got himself squared away. You know, he hasn't been communicating, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, old Telly Rick, he knows what he's doing. He's got a plan. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna give him a ton of a hard time in the call later. Come here. I'm sure it'll be like Steve when Steve joined. I'm sure the people at Spawn who have made their home there are gonna take care of him. They're probably like, we got one Clockcrafter who hasn't escaped Spawn. Let's... All the rest escaped. Grab this one. They're so antisocial. We can't get them to stick around. They just run away as soon as they join. Get him. I swear it was not planned for all of us to run away. I planned to run away and live over here. It was not planned for everybody to follow me over here and begin living over here. That was not planned. I planned to run away and do my own thing. I did not plan for the rest of my teammates to also decide that they were just gonna follow me over here. That's funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna make the path enter over there. Is he live? Is telephone live? Great stream, catching at the merch. Nice, Monkey. Hope if you like some stuff, I hope you know. It's all pretty great. Not live, you don't think? Oh, he left the game. He was probably just loading in to make sure he could get in. He was probably just loading in to make sure he could get in. At least one other Clockcrafter is testing it before going live. That's funny to me. Alright, trees. I'm here for more leaves. Not live on Twitch. I don't know if any of us are doing TikTok with this. I don't know if any of us are doing TikTok. Everybody here knows just how finicky TikTok is with new worlds, so at least personally myself, I chose to not put up with it and just do Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I should also clarify, the Apex stream tomorrow is going to be Twitch and YouTube only. It's not going to be TikTok. So I will be live pretty much all day streaming that. However, I will not be live on TikTok streaming it. It'll be Twitch and YouTube only. And then the VOD will not save after. So it'll be just like a normal Apex stream. It's like, watch it when you're there, because if you're not, it's gone. I'm gonna have to fib my thumbnail for today, because I never took a thumbnail for last night's stream. I'm gonna have to probably do a looking back like this thumbnail, and then make that a separate thumbnail. The snapback hat with the small logo is pretty sweet. Came up pretty good. I think I'm gonna line it up like here. No speed bridging. I know this. Nope, not wearing Elytra. Hey, you guys remember what this was? There used to be a root cellar over here. Okay. Hello, Kitty. Alrighty. Candy just forwarded me my own. Candy did not read. There you go, smartass. It just clicked. There, I just clicked for you, Candy. There you go, buddy. He's trying to be sarcastic, and he didn't read his own message before sending it. Yep. Candy sent my own message back to me, thinking I was responding to somebody else, and he did not read it himself. Attaboy, Canderson. Alright. Oh, I'm a huge smartass. Like, I am well aware of that. There's no question or argument in that. I am very well aware of how sarcastic I am. I just like also catching other people. I am a huge smartass. No. Pot calling the kettle black through and through. I'm just glad it wasn't me who got caught doing it this time. Definitely pot calling the kettle black. No arguments contesting there. I need I have to have fence. Do I not have any? Where's all my fence? Oh, I mean, that counts. I'll use cobble. All right, Tell finally texted us. Didn't you use all your fence for windows? I used fence for the windows. Are you? I thought I had like stone brick fence. Actually, I know where it is. It's out at the. That is out at the words king are getting defeated by words like normal. The. Tell is going to try to make a run at it solo. Our boy Tellyrick's going to try to make a run at it solo. Sorry, I was reading a text from Tell. So Tell's going to die. Tell's going to die, and we're going to be down somebody. Tell's going to join the world and die, and then we're going to have to figure out what to do from there. I'm kidding. I'm sure he'll do great. I mean, he just messaged us. He's like, I'm gonna, join the world, and then he wants to gear up solo, and then he'll come meet us. So, he's gonna. This is Tell's first run at hardcore too. Wishing him luck. Apparently not. Look. I mean, it's not like he's really going to be solo. He's going to be coming from spawn, and he'll... I'm sure they'll give him gear right off at spawn. Or at least try to give him gear. Hey, don't jump. I have plenty. I'm gonna run out of oak. May we please change the song? I need a little bit more oak, which I'm sure I have somewhere. Yep. Almost there. Come on, make it to the end, make it to the end, make it to the end, make it to the end. Yes! And the only downside is by putting this on, now I have to actually, like, come outside to get the stuff I'm building with. Here. I want this. There we go. I'll count that as an entrance right there. Are you moving into the house? Yes, it's probably time to move the chest inside. However, I do want to get off here soon. It's past 4:30. We're kind of at a good stopping point. I won't be back on the server. I might... No, I kind of want to only play when I'm live. There is a small, and I want to clarify, a small possibility I could stream tonight after the Clockcraft meeting. Because it usually lasts about an hour. And then... Small possibility. I'll be live tonight. Don't hold out, but if I get off, if we do the call, starts at 7:30. If it starts on time, usually lasts about an hour, hour and a half. I'm off by, call ends by like 9. I could be tempted to hop on and play for a couple hours. At least move my stuff inside. Yeah, we have this beautiful home now. At least move the stuff inside. And then, because I think first floor down here is going to be storage. Like, I'm just going to basically, this is all going to be chests, this is all going to be chests, all going to be chests. Crafting tables in the floor. I'll probably put, I don't know what I'm going to put down here. I'd love to put a furnace array of some sort down here. Maybe a small automatic bamboo farm just for some stuff. I don't know. I want to do one more thing before I wrap up. I want to look at one more thing for a front door design. This way, it's secure. No mobs can get in. I kind of like that because it's nice. That really secures the room. You know what I'm saying? Leaving work, heading home. House looks great. Love the roof. Thank you, Hades. I hope you had a great day today. I think that's the... Is there going to be a live tonight? Don't count on it. I would say it's very unlikely, but there is a chance I will. As of right now, no. As of right now, no. If we get done the Clockcraft call early enough, I might stream, but that involves getting the Clockcraft call done early enough that I can justify streaming. I'm gonna move this out one. I think that'll look better anyway. I'm very much enjoying moving my house. I'm very, very much enjoying building this. I kind of just want to keep working on it, but I don't want to be in the world and not be live. Like Clockcraft, I can get away. I die on Clockcraft. He's like, oh, what happened? Why'd all your levels go? Shit happens. I die on this, it's a little bit bigger of a deal. So if I'm gonna go out, I want to make sure I go out live. And if we do, it'll probably be moving storage and setting up the interior of the house today. It's a nice, cozy home. I like how it turned out. Our house is turning into a home. All right, take one more look at it. I think that looks great. And then we'll terraform the rest of the land around it, so it'll be nice green. I might do... We'll do a nice path coming down to the bridge right there. I might put up another entranceway like right here, making a path down to there. You know, like put it down off the edge going to that bridge. Because eventually I need to build a path all the way over to there. I'm going to snooze this ad break. Because we're about to wrap up. But yeah, we'll put a nice pathway down into there. I mean, I got my little starter, my little mine right there. I don't really need the deep slate. I think this came out great. I mean, we need to add some torches and lanterns to it. It needs to be lit up a little bit. I want to add some lighting to the outside, but... No, I'm very happy how this came out. Put a bedroom inside, storage. We'll get a nice area for... Yeah, no, I like it. All right, who is live and who is live where? All right, let me actually, I don't know if I can leave the world in free cam. I'm not going to risk it. Let me wrap up things here. Do that. And I'm dipping out. All right, let me bring you guys back here. Go back to this screen. Bring you guys up to the big screen. All right. Appreciate you guys. A little, what do we do? A little 5-hour stream today. Great work all weekend. Again, tonight's live. There is a chance I will let you guys know in the Discord. It'll probably be a last minute. Like we have our conference call with everybody. If that gets done in a reasonable amount of time, I'll probably ping the Discord, and I would go live. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's a little bit different, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're actually doing an Apex Legends stream. It's going to be a streak stream. We're going to do a ranked grind at Season 30 tomorrow. So that starts at 2 p.m. There will be no Minecraft tomorrow on Tuesday. It's going to be just Apex tomorrow. And then Wednesday night will be Clockcraft. Back to work on Clockcraft, finishing up Royal Labs so we can start our N-Base project. And then Thursday morning, back on Legends. Thursday night, back on Clockcraft. Back and forth, right? All right, let's queue up a raid. Who is live? Who is live right now? Following. Kari's live. I'd like to find a legend. Let's see here. Combi is live. All right. I'm queuing up a raid for Combi. They are another Bedrock Legends creator. You guys were absolutely amazing for me. Go be absolutely amazing for them. Go show them some love and support. If you need the raid message, it's right there. It's Royal Army Raid. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Be ready to copy and paste that. Yeah, you guys were amazing for me. Go be amazing for them. And I'm sure they'll they're on the world somewhere goofing off. Go show them some Clockcraft love. All right. I appreciate you guys. As always, best way to support me and the content I make is to buy yourself some merch. Links in my bio. And then take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Peace.